Alright, what's going on? Hello there. This is the pig right here. Obviously. There's no other name there. And yeah, we're gonna be playing some more Diablo. And go through the campaign of the Lord of Hatred. I'm curious to see what happens. Hope everyone's having a good Labor's Day or Labor Day. Alright, so I came here last time to get rid of some jewelry. And I think I was, yeah, replaced this. Right. Let's go back to our spot. And continue on.
Where the hell is the watch matron? Died an hour ago. Get back to your post.
Captain, we must speak of the Foundering Caverns.
The drown took a swing at me. I didn't see it. Leodora pushed me out of the way.
May she walk with Ascara, but more will follow her if we do not act.
Fine. The caverns. What is it you propose?
Empty them. Draw the wretches out into the open and crush them, all at once.
You should be resting.
Someone had to tend to the wounded. What would it take, Captain?
Call out the drowned? We'd need every Amazon left on the island. And most of what we had went to the eastern flank.
That's where Thara went. If we ride there and gather her Amazons.
We'll have what we need.
My friend, your wounds have opened.
So they have. You two go then. Back to bed before the crows start circling.
Come, my friend.
Let's go.
My friend, the former Archangel of Justice. How might he react if he learns I live inside you?
Hold a moment.
Tyrael?
You are troubled. I can feel it.
There is something you should know. But
It's about the crows, isn't it? They aren't following us now. It is Lorath they want. I know it is not your place to tell me. Your reluctance does you credit. I will speak to Lorath when the time is right. If some curse has befallen him, we will face it together.
How sweet.
Okay.
Keep formation!
Off we go.
Defend!
You are not alone!
Who in the hell are you?
Reinforcements!
Thank the ancients for that.
Bow Maiden. Have you seen Captain Thara?
Whoever you are, you're just in time. Captain Thara's group needs aid.
Where?
East, the bridge of Portimos. If it falls, Demise is next.
Bless you, soldier. We're off.
It's me at last.
Okay.
You're a sight for weary eyes, my friend. You and your handsome companion.
Tyrael, Captain.
Honored. I hope you've come for a fight.
Okay. We're here for you and your Amazons. Where do you need us?
Right here. The drowned have been peeking at us all day, wearing us down for their final push across the bridge into Demise. They're in for a rude surprise. Give their corpses back to the sea!
Shall be done.
Just the first wave. More to come. Here, you wretches! Surely you're not finished!
I need more time.
There! Now they'll send the best they've got!
Oh, another boss. Okay. Why did they never stay in the same place, man?
Hold, sisters! Hold!
Look at this.
Keep formation! To the death!
Okay. The screams remind me of Ghost Rider. Okay, now it comes for me. Cool. Tyrael, go fight them. What are you doing, Tyrael? Tyrael's following me instead of like going for the
Rest easy tonight, but my Amazons are still in the thick.
the boss, bro. Who are you? We need every Amazon we can find. We're going to attack the Foundering Caverns.
Caverns. You want to face
Time
the
out, bro.
drowned
Time out.
in their own lair?
The second piece of Lilith's blade is likely hidden inside, just as the first was hidden on Lycander.
So that is why the drowned are killing my island.
We can end it at the caverns, but we need your Amazons. As many as we can muster.
You passed a unit on your way in. Tyrael, take my seal and escort them back to the garrison.
I'll see it done.
As for you, come with me. The rest of my sisters are fighting for the marina. The Queen gave me my first command here, guarding the marina. I was young, eager, terrified I might let this place come to harm. How fortune turns.
So we're grabbing these individuals. I do like the slow on this, pretty good.
We've got you, soldier!
Slow those asses. I'm digging the crit. Ooh.
I need more time.
Does the weapon damage like increase? It doesn't. I don't think it does. At least it shouldn't. like the, because it's not intelligence, right? Like when you're, I mean, maybe with your left click it like improves it or something, but with every other ability, I'm assuming it doesn't do shit.
Get me out! I can fight! I owe you one.
Anything here? No.
I'm not ready yet.
I really like the explosion of the left click. Because of that. It's great.
On the bridge! Scouts! Damn devil!
What happened, Scout? Where are the rest of you?
We left to find reinforcements. We got cut off.
Can we time out?
The others are surrounded to the north.
We'll take care of them. Get yourselves back to the garrison.
Hurry, Captain.
Over here, I'm assuming.
Keep formation!
Just blow all this shit up.
No mercy!
Slow the thick down, bro. Okay. Set up north. Let's take the left here. There it is.
Blessed Escara. Hold fast, sisters.
Captain! It's about time!
Defend!
Hold up, why am I pressing buttons when I can just do this for a little bit?
We're almost through, Amazons.
I need more time.
Ow.
Did anyone else make it?
We're it, Captain. But the drowned are massing at the amphitheater.
Who can get rid of this?
Everyone catch your breath. We're finishing this.
Yes, Captain.
Travel to the Zeti Amphitheater. Maybe this? Yep.
What in the hell is that?
Brace!
Yourselves.
Take position. Support the mainlander.
By your will.
Vamos!
Oh, okay. Ooh-wee. We're focused now, we're focused. Okay. Oh shit. All right. If it wasn't for the rest of them being here, I would have probably died like 3 or 4 times to that boss. Not even joking. Man, do I really want these extra 2%? I could get rid of this. Yeah. Let's do that. And we do shadow damage, so that's good. We got one of these points. Let's put it on Sever. Probably doing it wrong, but whatever. I'm stupid. It's okay. Is everyone all right?
Not all of us. Let's see who remains. Sisters, eyes and ears on me. You've each done enough. You disobeyed your queen, bled for your home, lost more than your share. My friend here believes we have a chance to end this invasion. I believe them, but there will be a cost. And I am not
long
your
enough.
queen. I can't
Bitch.
order you to follow.
To the death, Captain!
Very well. I'll see you all back at the garrison. We must prepare.
Took her long enough, dude. Is there nothing else here? Let me just stick again. Oh, we can't mount. Oh, that's annoying. Stick again, or what else is over here? Golly, man. Flawless shit. Very nice. Oh, what is this homing missile bullshit, brother? Ooh, 33K. Oh, what? think I've been doing this wrong. I feel like I should apply the Iron Maiden and then use Sever. Enemies afflicted by Iron Maiden take 5,499 damage every 2 seconds and 5,499 damage each time they deal direct damage for 30 seconds. It's also a darkness skill that deals shadow damage. Enemies have 30% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they take damage from Iron Maiden. Enemies afflicted with Iron Maiden will be executed. You're fortified for 5% when an enemy dies. Right. Okay, got a little shortcut over here. Okay. And did we check this? Why can I not? Clearly shows that we should be able to go through there. Okay. Maybe not. Okay. Bunch of bodies. Yeah, let's go. Think there's anything here. Portemos. Oh, might as well, you know. It's this over here. My short-term memory is horrible.
I tried to speak with her after your meeting, but she would not hear me.
Then we're on our own.
Not unlike Westmarch.
What have I missed?
We have a mad sketch of a desperate plan, but it's the best chance we've got to breach the caverns.
Every drowned in Athalua was dispatched from there, all to deny us what is hidden inside. The second piece of Lilith's blade.
So we'll march south in force, provoke the drowned out of their hole and crush them in the open.
With undersupplied archers, broken ballistae, and a handful of Amazons.
And a scary fire. It burns like hell when exposed to water. I've brewed several pots.
While you were meant to be resting.
Alchemy is restful.
Regardless, assuming the day is ours, I'll show you into the caverns. Then you'll have your second piece. Questions?
I'm ready. When do we begin?
On my order. Captain Egel, sound the advance.
By your will.
Mainlander, you're with me.
Light watch over you all.
Let me check something here.
Not while I'm in town.
All right. Give me a moment. Okay.
I cannot do that here.
Heads high, Amazons! We take the fight to them! Here they come! To the death!
Let me go to the actual area.
The hordes won't stop unless we take them down. They're not finished yet. Hold fast. Defend. No.
God damn, dude.
Hold, sisters, hold.
Those used to like freeze me instantly. I don't know if it's different now or if I just have some cold resistance or something.
I need more time.
Hold, sisters, hold.
This bastard is still alive.
We're through. Push south. Yes. Let them burn.
Oh boy, the sun is coming out. Gonna fuck up my whole setup. I think.
I need more time.
Ooh, I was literally just gonna go press Q. Oh. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Zire's vengeance. Another statue.
ready yet.
Keep formation! To the west! They're almost finished!
Alright, damn.
One more stop!
They get them booties.
This is their final breath. Take it from them!
I'm not ready yet.
Who are they attacking?
Iron fury raining from above! No mercy!
Now then, let us see what awaits in these caverns. Eh?
Hey. Lead the way.
There is one last obstacle to contend with, but I have an idea. The entrance to the caverns lies out in the water. The ancients built a bridge, but the sea finally brought it down. So we must make our own. There. Fire when ready.
Oh, I fire it? Oh, it's just one of those.
Decent shot.
I see.
The rope will bear you across.
Whoa! Kraken?
Even now,
Chill, bro.
servants are desperate to stop
Lilith, you've been quiet.
Had they found my blade, they would have destroyed it.
I'm digging the damage, bro. Oh.
My thanks.
You good? You gonna go? Okay. See. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. So, as per usual, I'm gonna go take the left. Because I'm a left-handed guy.
I need more time.
Bro, get off my dick, dude. You annoying little rat. Get it? Is there actually Wretch? Called Wretch? Another backhands. There's some that are, yeah, these are Wretches.
Please. I owe you one.
Oh boy. I haven't even checked this, but get out of here. I feel like nothing's better than what I got. When you damage enemies with your darkness skills, they take for 13% increased damage from your darkness skills for 2 seconds stacking. Now, see, that's good, bro. That's good. Like, I don't think the attack speed though might be decent for the left hand. Dots multiplier. My Iron Maiden should be a dot, no? Because it does 5k damage every 2 seconds. So that might be good there. Although no sockets. So that's kind of shitty. You know what? The one we have is just like resistance. I feel like we could benefit more from this. Just the feel. It's just the feel. Because we get more int and more damage over time multiplier, so I'll see that. It's good. Oh yeah, this should also be a dot, no? Because it deals damage over time, so... Ooh. Ooh, that is some good damage right there. Feel like that was a good choice, at least so far. Get wrecked.
Wait! Please.
Oh. This is not the way. Oh my goodness. I was deleted immediately. I don't think I even had a chance to do anything there. That was just full on delete. Can I maybe get rid of these bastards before, you know, they get too close and stuff? I've got one of these suckers too.
I'm not ready.
Oh no. I just try to avoid using that as much as possible. The mist thing. Yep, blood mist. Yeah, it seems like a decent combo too. Iron Maiden, Sever. Anything over here? No. You bastard. Here we go. Get ready for 3 or 4 tries.
Hush now. It matters not.
Mephisto, you lose again.
But I have enjoyed watching this drama unfold. The proud sacrificed, the weak slaughtered, the lost Rodrin brought to the brink. All for a shard of bone. Do you still want it? Then
All right, man, here we go. Is this Asmodan from Timu? Okay. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 what is this shit? What in the bullshit, bruh? Okay. How does that hit me, brother? There we go. All right. Well, that one, to be fair, wasn't that crazy.
Just a shard of power. I will enjoy his horror when it sends him screaming into the void. Only the third piece remains. Acquire it.
All right.
We will have what we need.
Crafting material drop rate. Second set is +5 attack speed, +5 movement speed. So we gotta get rid of something that's not like crazy good. Man. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this. The third set is pretty good. Pretty damn good. And we're level 70? I mean, guaranteed, right? Because otherwise we wouldn't be with Paragon. Okay, so at least it continues from where it was. Man, I don't remember any of this. Okay, I think I was building towards this side here. Dexterity, willpower, dexterity. Man, I don't... Okay, that's good though. Let's go towards that. Man, if I got a one-handed weapon, like a scythe, one-handed scythe, and with this would be pretty good. Or we just get this. We just get an axe that's like, you know. I think I'm gonna stick with this sucker that I got equipped. Times 26% critical strike damage multiplier, that seems pretty good. And times 14% shadow damage. I'm doing darkness, so that seems good to me. You know? What is this? I think it's like something free. Not free. From the store. Here we go again. You You know what, I need to train my brain to like not care about that kind of shit. Okay. Travel to the Althalua garrison. Excuse me.
It's the mainlander. They've returned.
I told them you'd be back.
Hail victory indeed.
Is it done? Do you have it?
Oh yeah, hold on. That's what I wanted to do. Check on the transbox. Because this is what matters, bro. Actually not a bad looking axe. It looks cool, but I feel like that looks cooler to go along with my set. Yeah. Let's rock that. Here it is, the second piece of Lilith's blade.
Well done.
You've carried us through once again, when I could not.
Amazons! Eyes and ears on me. As Antia, our first Amazon queen taught us. In victory, give honor to your dead, good wine to your living.
Is this chapter of this campaign sponsored by Jeff Bezos or something?
To your allies. To the mainlander, who rode with us into battle and cast the drowned from our island. To the mighty Tyriel, who stood beside them and pulled us from despair. And to Lorath, who spoke truth to our queen, healed our wounded, and rained a scary fire upon the heads of our enemies.
Oh, now you're cheering him on and shit.
But I don't...
Lorath Nah, speechless. I never thought I'd see it.
This victory belongs to you too. You deserve it.
Do I? I don't know. With all that's happened, I've no idea what I deserve.
You'll have ample time to figure it out. You and I should stay a while longer, catch up, and help our new allies prepare to face our common enemy.
Akarat, I cannot accept that my queen is lost to that devil. No. I will go to her in Celestia and try once more to reach her.
I pray you can, truly.
I should go on ahead too. The third piece of the blade is hidden in Celestia, and Mephisto will be looking for it. Perhaps we can share the road.
I would be glad of the company, especially since the road leads through Athanos. I'll see you there.
Let me just sell some shit or get rid of it. Do I care to go the whole... I actually don't. No. Let's do it.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from... I'll be here, swinging away.
You maybe tamper with this. Is it worth it? It might be. And we got plenty of this anyways. Masterworking, what does this do? Quality increases the base stat and affix values of an item. Do I have to do this 25 times? See, now this one I feel like it's not worth it. Because we're still kind of... This is what? Level 70? Hmm. Yeah, we are still kind of going through the campaign, so...
Come on, look away, just for a second.
Maybe I'll get rid of some of this. Okay, we can just do that. Good. I love the sorting buttons, man. That's been needed for a while. I'm talking about, you know, more towards Diablo 3, not this one. And I also love that you can just WASD to move to places.
Adriana, you led our people to this wasteland. For him? Can't you see what he is?
Okay. So I'm curious. Is Akarat like the guy that Mephisto took over? Or is Akarat another name for Mephisto in this sort of area? Because if I don't think that makes sense, because then they wouldn't praise him unless they're nuts. So I'm assuming Akarat is like the guy that Mephisto took over, and so that's why they kind of praised him in the beginning. So this is where Akarat's procession went. This place feels wrong.
This is Athenos. The archivists say it was the cradle of humankind. The first city in the world, lost in a great flood. Myth or not, generations of Amazons lie buried in the mud here. For my queen to follow Akarat to this place, with our people, I need to find her. Let's hurry to Celestia and put this ruin behind us.
Okay, let's check here. Reliquaries. What's over here? That's neat. It's too angelic for me. So this is the theme, huh? Gonna just be all angelic and stuff. Yep. That one is cool though. That one is pretty sick. Is that the face? No, I feel like it actually has kind of a mask. Yep. That's cool. So this is what I mean, bro. Like this is amazing looking stuff right here. Okay, they got it for Warlock. Okay, that's pretty sick. Yo, Pineapple, how you doing, bro? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Been playing Vostok? I haven't played since that other stream, to be honest. Do I claim this? Yeah, it's kind of cool. We gotta claim things anyways. So let's take that. What else is there? Hold up. Was something else they set to reward or something? Put it here. You doing good? Nice, nice. The job interview went great. Been working since last week, yeah. And it's a great company. It's not like it's a small company. It's none of that corporate, like big corporate bullshit. Everyone is friendly as fuck. Super chill. I'm getting paid the same amount of money I was getting paid in the previous company. So, and I do like a third of the work that I had to do in the other one. So it's been awesome. Now, obviously, you know, small companies have its quarrels, but so far. The guy also, the founder of the company also has experience. He was director of player support in Epic Games. So he has experience. He knows what he's doing. So I'm hoping everything's gonna go chill. Ooh, okay. Okay. All damage multiplier, that's good. But no crit chance. But I could apply the thing to have more crit chance. And we can make it look cool, probably. I think that goes well. Ooh, what is this? I don't know about that. I actually love the look of that one. It looks way more like rustic, but that's exactly why. Oh, I'm getting damaged. Is this one-handed? No, it's two-handed. Ooh, 37k. Oh yeah, I didn't apply that. Let's go with this one. That looks cool. You know, just playing some Diablo here, going through the campaign of Lord of Hatred and stuff. Nice level, by the way. Where's the Jewel of the Skies here? Jewel's got? No, I don't want that. What did I want? Ah, Blacksmith. Okay. Tempering. Put that here. Weapons. Crit chance. Plus 4 from 4 to 8%. Let's hope we get lucky here. Exactly plus 4. Okay. I guess I can apply another one, or is it gonna replace the other? Let's give it a shot. Let's see here. crit damage. Oh man, it removed the other one. So it's either one, it's either or. I'll try that. I'll give that a shot. You haven't played Diablo 4 before, but you did play a decent bit of Diablo 3. It's good. I think it's good. I mean, for me, it's very complex compared to Diablo 3, even though Diablo 3 for me was already very complex. But, yeah, it's good. I mean, if you like this, for me, I don't play Diablo to be like the sickest guy in the world and to have like the sickest gear and all that kind of stuff. I like Diablo because of the aesthetic of the game, because of the story, because of all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I don't like grinding games over and over and over and over again, expecting to get some luck and a better gear or something. It's not really my spiel. But I really do love the aesthetic of it and, like, you know, the look of it and everything. The story in general, the universe that this takes place in, I think it's really cool. So that's my main thing with Diablo. Picked off by pirate arrows, left behind by the procession. They've been stripped of all they had.
You do not touch them, you jackals!
But it can feel pretty cool when you're like super OP and stuff. Undeniable. When they released this season or this expansion, Lord of Hatred, they even put like a little thing there saying a reward of a helmet, a helmet that kind of looks like Lilith's head, kind of like a skull in the front and then like the horns and shit. And for you to gain this is you have to reach Paragon and then level up your Paragon, and this is like a community level thing. So basically the community has to reach like a certain amount of Paragon levels reached in order to get the helmet. And I think it's funny because it's like, it's really enticing.
More of our
the
Is this Akarat's salvation?
The fires of the
oh, come on, man.
spread to our shores.
It's really enticing like people to play so that they can, you know, get the helmet, as many as possible. Like, hey guys, play our game, please.
Follow him with me to Athanos, and I swear upon my
Okay,
shield.
I didn't know that's what I had to do, but
Good fortune you made it. Akarat is about to begin his sermon.
Akarat is here.
He is, on the old steps by the shore, where the pools of creation will rise.
Rise from the bottom of the sea?
Yes, sister, but not until the eclipse. You still have time. Go to Akarat and...
Is the queen with him?
Not yet. She's at the observatory, wasting words on the oracle.
Good. We must speak with them both.
Perhaps I should stay. Hear what Akarat is telling his flock.
Very well, but tread softly.
Let's go.
Careful.
What's your go-to in gaming? Like, what's your preferred stuff?
Mask, but he can still strike. And without the blade.
This way!
Back.
Hurry! He's starting!
And I do have to say, Mephisto looks cool as hell.
My friends, soon the eclipse will blacken the sky. But in the failing light, our path shall appear. Until that moment comes.
I can't see, bro.
of those who sow
Thank you.
division. For they are
Move.
compelled not by the truth,
Get out of the way.
hatred. I ask only that you listen to your hearts.
Oh, it is the bastard.
Let them guide you to the path. You, priest of Rathma, what does your heart tell you?
Me? Promise salvation and leave death in your wake. You sow division. You are hatred.
Oh, such bitter words. Tell me, can you even be sure they are yours? Or do they belong to the evil inside you? Who has claimed you as her
Okay,
vessel?
dude.
It is she who leaves death in her wake. She who slaughtered the fractured peaks, burned Skarsglen, bled Caldeum, corrupted blessed Nahantu. Look, see
Siege.
behind their mask.
They will all see it soon. Everyone you have fought to save turned against you simply by hearing the truth. That you have been hiding the daughter of hatred inside of you. Hiding me.
Enough.
You heard it! A demon lurks inside this lost.
Oh, you're throwing tomatoes, really?
Have you turned from the light and joined them in eternal darkness?
We must leave, now. Violence will only prove his point.
Let them flee! Let them watch the pools of creation overflow!
Okay. You have like 1,200 hours in Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege, so you'd say FPS games. But you play just about every kind of game excluding RTS. Same, man. I don't like RTS either. I can see their appeal. I think some of them look cool, and I did grow up with like Age of Empires and what else? Empire Earth and Age of Mythology. I still like Age of Mythology just because of the mythology part of it. Siege is pretty good. I can see why you like Vostok. Yeah, Siege is pretty good, but it's like I don't know if I'm old at this point or whatever. When I'm playing Siege, I'm like leaning and shit, trying to see something. And I don't even see anything. I don't even see movement. I don't see like any pixel moving or anything. And then it's like, I'm dead. I just got shot through a wall or something. What? Like, I think when they detect you, you get a little like warning that you have been detected.
All of Scovos may hunt you down.
And I don't even get those, but I'm still shot through a wall or something. So I started playing Siege more for the bots when they would be, you know, those moments when you have to like defend a house or something, prevent like some thing from happening or whatever, rather than playing like the PvP stuff. Although the PvP stuff is pretty much the whole spiel of the game, I would argue. But it is incredibly tactical, and it's pretty good. I just couldn't get into it because, I don't know. I feel old at this point. But it's good to play a little bit of everything, in my opinion. Whoa. I'm liking this sword, actually. Ubisoft keeps adding new operators that are just broken and it sucks. Oh shit, what happened there? Yeah. How many ops does the game have at this point? It's gonna, at some point, it's gonna be like, what? League of Legends? I remember it had like a whole lot of them. Like an overwhelming amount of them when I was playing the last time.
Keep formation.
76? That's insane. I feel like at some point they should look for like other ways of bringing in content for the game rather than just operators, or just change the operators they already have. Like slight little changes that are not going to make the game like annoying for players. I can understand people would be like, "Oh no, I don't want my things to change too much or whatever." I don't know. 76 seems like a crazy amount of ops in the game. I killed you like 4 times now. Stay dead, please. I'm not hitting anything. They added Solid Snake this season and just gets a fucking minimap as his gadget. That shows where people are and where they're looking. What? What is Ubisoft thinking? Solid Snake. That's Konami. Right? Or does Ubisoft own something from Metal Gear? I don't know. There's like all kinds of weird collabs at this point. I mean, Overwatch was collabing with frickin' Porsche for some damn reason. Where you get a Diva skin with like Porsche's stuff. It's like, bro.
I did not come here to debate you.
Yeah, a box would be pretty cool.
And I cannot give it.
You are my oracle.
Change into like one of those like military grade boxes that like transport stuff for the military. What is Queen Adriana doing here?
She came here looking for Sira. They've been arguing since I arrived.
Nothing.
I have not played Baldur's Gate 3, no.
I've seen Adriana like this before. She's learned something important.
95% of the people that I knew played Baldur's Gate 3. I think at the time,
The Oracle speaks.
I don't know.
It's all a trick.
I don't know. It's kind of like Divinity, is it not?
You have seen the sky. Your own people have seen it.
But I think it's turn-based combat. I think turn-based combat puts me off a little bit.
Baccarat lies. He has woven all of these calamities for your eyes to see.
But from what I saw from like people streaming and stuff, friends of mine and whatnot, seemed like a great game. It got a lot of praise, and that's what's good.
The invasion of Athalua. I saw it with my own eyes.
Seemed like the studio was getting praised too. In an era where, like, you know, content comes behind a paywall. They just deliver one single game and it's just like all kinds of stuff. within that one purchase. That's like, it's crazy to say that, but in today's day, it's unheard of. But if you buy a product, you should buy like a final product. I mean, even Diablo 4, I mean, this is, it's like you have, and I'm not talking about like the base game. I'm talking about the amount of shit, and the prices are ridiculous. So you get the standard edition. This is for Lord of Hatred. You get the standard edition, which was like 50 euros, I think, which I think it's a lot of money. Then you get the deluxe edition, which I think was 70 at the time. And you got some skins and things. And the premium seasonal battle pass. And it's battle pass is all over the place now. Every goddamn game under the sun has to have a battle pass nowadays. And then the ultimate edition, it's 100 euros. 100 freaking euros. And you get some skins and stuff that, in my honest opinion, are not that crazy. I mean, it's cool looking. It looks cool. But there's stuff you can earn in the game that look much better than this. Like sets and stuff that look better than this. This one's cool as well. I think this one is cooler than the other before. But still, you can probably earn something in the game that's better than this. Right? It's like, it's so much money. And the things are like, you know, it's a pet, the battle pass, a horse, an armor for the horse, a back trophy. It looks cool. It looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. It's like this stuff goes away and then comes back, you know, it's like that. Like, it looks pretty cool. And then you get this town portal. Looks cool as well. This is for the demon Vex trophy thingies. That's kind of the same thing. And then the demon town portal. But it's so much money. And 3,000 platinum. You know? It's like... And then you got these cosmetics that all of them cost real money. Or platinum. And yeah, these are sick. I mean, if you're like into anime and stuff and like Japanese culture, this is really, really cool looking. But the thing also in Diablo is that like you don't look like very clearly at these skins. You know what I mean? Like everyone has a top-down view. Like, sure, you can zoom in, you know what I mean? But it's like you can zoom in like this, but you still don't get all the details of the skins as you would like a third-person game or something like that, you know? One of your family members recommended you play Baldur's Gate 3 recently, and they didn't like that you chose the Dark Urge path. Oh. I always go with darkness anywhere. Dark or blood or whatever like that. As edgy as I possibly can make it. I got some Dooms. Yes, it cost me money. I paid for it. I paid for it. You know what? This is actually better. Now, the thing about this armor, it is like a full armor, but I'm going along with this this mask. This is from the very beginning of the campaign, but you do have like the full thing. This is the full thing. And you can also have the shield. The Doom Shield. The Doom Shield, you couldn't pay for it. You had to earn it. But it was pretty easy. And you could also have the Crucible Sword. But that was like you had to farm and farm and farm and farm like crazy for that one. I was like, no. The reason I paid $50 for the Doom armor, it's because it has the variation for every class. I'm not sure about Warlock, because Warlock was just introduced with the Lord of Hatred patch. Or expansion. But it has for every other class. So if you go play Barbarian, you can have a Doom armor on your Barbarian as well. So that's the reason I bought it. Is it worth it? You know, probably could have bought like 2 meals or 3 meals, or maybe like 2 weeks worth of groceries, but you know, what Thara says is true.
Wait, your face.
I have a mask on.
Thara.
She knows.
You have all seen what I have. The world is dying, and hatred is its cause. You blame Akarat.
Yeah, this was also the Doom stuff was a collaboration last month. It lasted like 3 months or 4 months or something like that, or maybe a month or a few weeks. I don't even remember.
What?
But yeah, it was a collab with Doom.
Too late.
And
say what you wish. This ends in blood either way.
Oh, shit. I feel like this is the best one to say here.
Oh, he has done no such thing. I realized this of my own accord. When my murderer left Demise, I had him followed, and he met you, the stranger with haunted eyes. My scouts followed you all the way to the Temple of Life, and you emerged with a shard of Lilith's bone. So, when Akarat tells me that Lilith is the cause of our troubles, and that she walks in a mortal skin, I believe him.
That's exactly what Akarat is.
Please, Adriana.
Well, good luck with that, bro.
I am responsible.
Sira.
I am responsible. I took this mainlander in, and I woke Lilith within them.
I will not hear this.
Mephisto comes to Skovos, and only his daughter might stop him.
Is this why you are not at my side in Demise?
Yes. Whatever punishment you choose it for me as well.
Thara, gather the Spear Maidens. We move out.
Of course, my queen.
Let's,
Do you go?
To Akarat's side.
You
We are
fools.
fighting a war. And now that war may be lost because you thought you could wrangle fate alone. So be it. You fight alone, as do I.
Come, let's...
What this expansion is lacking is cinematics. I feel like the previous expansion had a lot more cinematics than this one. Like, this one is lacking. I mean, I don't know how far we are into like the getting to Mephisto and stuff like that, but it feels like it's lacking a lot of cinematics. A lot of what's been happening in terms of cutscenes and things has been like in game. I'm talking about like the good old cinematics that Blizzard are known for. They like look amazing and could literally be a movie and it would be sick. You stopped being interested in Siege for a couple of months, and to fill that game spot, you played a couple 100 hours of Stalker Gamma. I heard of that. It's like, is that an official thing, or was that like, because I know there's like a fan-made one that made the game better, like the original Stalker. But I also know there's like some Stalker expansions that are official from the devs. Now that she knows the truth, will Adriana come after me?
A woman like that? Yes. She will strike when you are weakest. You are the single greatest threat to Akarat's life. And now she knows it. Go. Find your friends. Look in the southern hills. They will need you.
Oh, Adriana, you buffoon. You goddamn buffoon. It's rather funny how Akarat is literally claiming I am what he is. Excuse me. I'll take this. Just a little bit of damage there. Ooh. That's not even like that's no question to put that there. How do I lose? Oh, the max life. Okay. This toughness thing is very deceiving because you think like you're losing with what I just equipped, but in reality I just gained with what I equipped. Because by equipping this I have more damage, I have +1 extra % movement speed, and I lose the 647 max life, that's why the toughness is lower. But my attacks reduce the evade's cooldown by 1.2 seconds. There's Stalker Anomaly, that is all 3 stories combined, and some other guy took Anomaly, made it harder with more survival aspects and made the graphics really good. Nice. Yeah, I played Stalker 1, like the very original one, before Stalker 2 came out.
The Isles are beautiful, aren't they? We thought you would arrive sooner. Did something happen on the road?
And I really liked it, but it was like very clunky at that point. I didn't... Where did I get to? I didn't get too far. Because then I think Stalker 2 came out at some point, yeah. While I think I got to like the invisible guys. And somewhat a little bit further. Yeah. But I didn't beat it. But yeah, cheeky breaky if dumpy. I attended an audience with Queen Adriana. It was a catastrophe.
Ah. They found out about Lilith.
How did you?
I've known since we met. Or suspected. I didn't think it wise to make an issue of it. We are fortunate to have Lilith's aid.
Are we now?
Thara.
What do you want now?
I'm not looking for a fight.
You better not.
Fiona is wrong about Akarat. That much is obvious. But you should have told me about Lilith.
Would it have changed anything?
It might have made me look less of a fool. So, what will you do now?
We must find the final piece of the blade, and Lorath believes it's here. He went east to search the ruins. Follow him. I will stay here to answer whatever questions Thara might have.
Man, I'm on the fence with this one. Because I'm using darkness, which should be shadow damage. I'm not even sure about that, to be honest. But I should also go to here. And shove some gems into the neck piece. This guy has the Doom shield. And he has the Doom back trophy as well. which clips into it. So that looks very weird. What is this? Is this a paladin? The armor is not Doom armor, I don't think. No, it's not. It has the Doom shield. Can we hide stuff? I don't think so. Yeah, but that's the Doom shield. It's pretty cool. It just randomly spins and stuff. This didn't cost any money. You could earn this in-game. The armor, I think the back trophy also didn't cost any money. I think you could also earn it. Only the armor cost money. But again, it's armor for like a bunch of... What the fuck is this? Oh, it might be from the previous expansion, perhaps. Okay. Space Marine armor. I think this one looks more like Space Marine armor here.
Greetings.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Not this one. Nah, that's like very Space Marine right there. Like the in Space Marine 2 when you start and you have the fuck, what's his name, bro? I'm horrible with names, dude. The main guy, right? The main guy from Space Marine 1, and then yeah. And he has like the dark armor with the chains and everything. Kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know if that's... Hold on, is that a sat? Or is that like a transmog? Yeah, that's the transmog, yeah. Yep. Definitely transmog. Let me get rid of this stuff.
To break another's work.
Need to go to the stash. Okay. So this is jewelry. What's next to the flawless? There has to be something. I should probably go with this. Resistance to all elements. I don't know if I can make any better versions of that. Yeah, T something. Hold on, I'm just gonna check. Titus. Yeah. Exactly that, Titus. Oh, Grand Diamond. Royal Diamond.
There's not enough materials.
Okay. 375 resistance to all elements is pretty damn good.
I cannot do that here.
I don't think I have earned anything to allow me to do that yet, so... I also need to play Space Marine 2. At some point, I'm probably going to try to go for that. Wait. Oh. I have to talk to him again.
They found out about me. I've known we are fortunate.
Okay, then we went through this.
Follow him.
I don't know why it made me go with this again. Let's just get this. Oh my god. I got some crazy damage now. Oh. Where is this going? Oh. Dark and light makes humanity what we are. To unlock our fullest potential, we must embrace our connections to heaven and hell. Okay. And that's it? You move a statue to get, like, some text? That doesn't feel right. I don't know. You love the gameplay for Siege, but your team always has the lowest IQ a human can possibly survive with. If you play solo queue, that's a very common thing. It's a very unfortunate common thing. Oh yeah? That is some crazy goddamn damage I got right now.
I have started to dream of the Haradrim.
He was tracking Lorath with this creature.
Monstrosity's head. That should be for... Oh. Yeah, it is. We can put it on the mount. Sure. Why not?
That's right. Stay right there.
Stop.
Okay. Anything here?
Wait, stay back.
In Siege, you're the third highest rank, almost second highest, and you can't rank up more because your team is stupid every single game. Oof. Are you okay?
Besides that thing scaring me half to death.
You seem plenty alive to me. More than its master can say.
Was this fellow tracking me then? Well, seeing as
I think at that point, what you can do is probably like
why not bring it along?
go on the official Discord maybe and try to find some people. Oh, I got a basilisk now? Okay. I got no armor for it though. God damn it, game, really? Have you found anything?
Maybe. This land we stand on. The stories say Lilith and Inarius fought here, and they left a curse in their wake. I think it's the blade. I think it's here, buried somewhere in those ruins. Just got to... Oh, damn me.
Are you all right?
Until we find that blade, it doesn't really matter, does it? Come on. The city was built around an old Colosseum, just southeast of here. That's where we should look first. The Ascari have tried to settle here for years. These homes, they were the most recent attempt. But the curse is in the soil. Crops wither.
So what does this do?
Starve. Foul things grow like nothing else will.
Okay. You might do that. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. You have a 1.6 KD, and if you don't get 3 or more kills every round, you lose. Yeah, man, I hated that when I played Overwatch. Okay, that's not the way I was looking at, but sure. Yeah, I got some crazy damage going on right now. Might have to amp up the difficulty on this.
This is the place.
When I played comp Overwatch like back in 2021, it would be the exact same thing. It felt like everybody that I was being matched with was just like the dumbest motherfuckers ever. And it's one thing when you don't have evidence of this, but you have replays that show the whole match and you can go individually to each person. And I would sometimes just check the replays and I would see the individual like things that each person was doing, and I would see like the dumbest shit ever. And then not only that, but they demand that you do more. Like what you're doing is not enough. If you're going against the Pharah and you go soldier to try and counter the Pharah, and you are doing a good job, but then they focus you because you are dealing with their Pharah, and they might not be willing to change so they know it's working, but you're the only one that's like preventing them from doing anything as Pharah. So now they are all on you, and your team is like not helping you or anything like that. So they're always dying now. Now it's your fault. Oops. Now it's your fault. Fucking hell. You change soldier to try and deal with the Pharah, but it's your fault that you're not winning the game because you're the only one who can actually deal with one character that's getting rid of them. It's like some people playing it's like absolutely insane, man. What will we find down there?
I wish I could.
The blade?
Most folk who come here don't return. Best be on your guard.
And then the funny thing was when you went to quick play in Overwatch, it was harder than competitive. Like people would be going to quick play to sweat more than they would in competitive.
But not this place.
Lilith?
I hoped never to come here again.
I might go back to it at some point, see if I can endure competitive, but I'm very much done with that game.
It was in the evening.
It's just frustration, frustration, frustration.
Every angel, every demon, all were dead by my hand. All except Anarius.
Anarius and Lilith created mankind. Just for context. Sometimes you get on practice and when your friends messages you and says, yo, let me do this thing, then I will hop on. Meanwhile, he's the lowest rank in the game. You know, at least he's willing to hop on, you know.
Keep an eye out. I've got the door.
Okay. It's a big bastard.
Come on, you half-forgotten thing.
Need me?
No, I've got it. There we are.
It's okay, Lareth. You don't need to, you know, ruin your knees. I got it. He's just there to take up a slot in the team where a useful teammate could be. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Yeah, I think the best way to approach that is probably like try to find some people who have the same intention as you. In like an official Discord or something. And so that way, maybe you can make some friends and stuff who are willing to climb up and everything. I myself have some severe trust issues, so I have like a hard time just approaching people on Discord and things, but I think it is a good way to do it. Especially for playing games like just, you know, hey, looking for a match and stuff. Trying to level up, trying to rank up. Jesus, that fucking damage is insane. That is some crazy fucking damage. But the bosses, I bet the bosses will be hard still. I feel like a fast deck, in a fast deck you play worse because it like has to be people who are only talking to give comms. Possibly.
Anarius and I clashed in the skies above Scovos. I dealt him a mortal blow, and he fled here. The perfect prey, or so I believed.
Where's the cinematics, bro? Give for cinematics. God damn it, Blizzard. You're known for your cinematics. That's what people want from you. Hold up. I'm gonna kill these guys. And I'm gonna raise the desk. Oh, god damn it. He's gonna do this thing. Like I have to do a lot, to be fair, but you good? Okay, you good. I'll be right back. All right. We good? Everything chill still? Why there, though? Huh. Oh. Normally the 5 stacks you're in, people yapping the whole time, so they don't come. Yeah, that's frustrating. Yeah, there's a time and moment for everything, like if they're just fucking blah 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 blah. The whole time, I can totally get that. It's fun sometimes to play the same game and just, you know, have some fun and shit. But if you want to rank up, you want to rank up. Okay. That was a big ass sarcophagus. Two sockets though. You know what? Yeah. Okay. I need to go grab 2 topaz gems. Oh, no, wait. Where I am, yeah. I don't have... Do I have a stash? I should have a stash. Oh, no, I'm... Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. Boom. Boom. Because I don't have the... Or should I use this? I mean... I want to have... No, I prefer having into myself, and I just realized I have 2 shitty gems on there.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned.
Unsocket. And, get rid of these. Let's put 2 of these here. So that's 80 plus 77. That's 80 plus 91. That should be pretty good. Increasing intelligence, meaning we should do more damage even. Let's see though. Sometimes it could go the complete opposite way you thought it should go. That's still some good ass damage there. I don't know if this is the way to take. It's okay, that was a lot of damage. Apparently it is the way to take.
Baited me here, and I walked right into his trap.
Get my hair tied. It's cold in the morning. Now it's not so cold. But it's not hot either.
By my mother's name. I was right. This
We're jumping in there?
banished Lilith to the void all those years ago.
I spent millennia in there, always falling into the dark. At first, I feared I might one day hit the bottom. But as the years passed, as the decades passed, I prayed for the ground to reach me.
Okay. A doorway to the void beneath a dead city.
It's like staring history in the face, isn't it? No sign of the blade, though. Come on, let's keep looking.
Okay. What is this?
I feel a strange emptiness. Seeing this place. Did she deserve this?
He's probably gonna get interrupted by something else.
It's choked with corpses.
That's one thing I don't like about this game is how they did that.
It all for us. No.
Nothing rests upon the pedestal, the shard is gone.
I have what
There it is.
seek.
Is that the guy from the...
He's here.
It kind of looked like the guy who was in the Diablo 4 trailer.
This is his game then. Distract us with the blade, while he gets ever closer to the pools. He has not realized what it is truly capable of.
Okay. Have I ever played Cyberpunk? Honestly, no. Every time the game was on sale, I didn't pick it up because I picked something else up. And when I'm looking into it, into getting it, it's back to the full price. So I'm like, I'll just wait for another sale. But when I see it on sale again, probably the summer sale of Steam, I'll probably pick it up. Because I like, people have just been, despite, you know, the initial bullshit.
There you are.
Kill the hand and take the blade.
And that's, looks like a monk. Oh, it's a hand of Akarat. Okay. Oh, yeah. Even the damage I'm doing to bosses is like significantly
I'm not ready yet.
greater than it than used to be.
It may be my daughters, but in the end, it's only a bone.
Or is there gonna be no?
Won't make a difference.
Okay, we might be too strong now.
How little he knows.
Quickly, the blade.
Anything here to check? Another door, okay. Let me guess, gotta talk to you. Yep. We've got it.
The final piece. Neyrelle gave her life for this thing. Gave her life for something bigger than herself and all the rest of us. A true Haradrim. I miss her. Else. Sorry. Finally caught up to me.
What the?
It's all right.
What are you doing, Loreth?
He's feeling better, at least.
Good.
Come on.
The first release of it was really buggy and is still buggy, but it's a lot better than the bugs are normally kind of funny. The game is super good. Yeah, a lot of people have been praising it. A lot of people have been praising it. I need to pick it up. I loved Witcher 3, and Witcher 3 also had some crazy bugs. I remember one mission, I don't remember which character it was, but like they were riding, like 3 or 4 riding on horses. It was not the Wild Hunt, it was like the Witcher's guys. And they were riding on a dirt road, and there was like the horses and nothing on top of the horses. The guys were invisible. I was like, what is that, dude? Man, CD Projekt Red makes some insanely good games. Why do I have no GPS there? I guess I'll just have to... Actually, it was one of the things I said when I first started playing this expansion and seeing this world of Scovos, I believe. Yes, Scovos. I think it was like, yeah, this one here. Is that it looked like The Witcher 3 expansion of Blood and Wine, I think it was. That map was so good looking. Might as well. Nothing great, but oh my god, plus 42% critical damage multiplier. No intellect and no intelligence though, so it's kind of a shitty thing. Still have this. I'll get rid of it. No. Sup?
I knew this would happen. I saw how badly she wanted to believe Akarat.
Does she know where we are?
No, but scouts will find this camp soon enough.
Someone tried to spawn their car in and it randomly slammed into a wall so hard it clipped into the wall and it was so buggy it crashed the person. Holy shit. Yeah. I bet that's pretty hilarious. Yeah, those bugs are great. Those bugs are great. We'll see how Witcher 4 comes around with Unreal 5. My gripe with Unreal 5 is how unoptimized a lot of the games are. You know what I mean? Stalker 2 is a perfect example of that. I really enjoyed the atmosphere and everything of the game. Now, to be fair, when I first got Stalker 2 and I played, I was on a mediocre CPU that came along with my PC. I made the mistake of buying a pre-built, and yeah, it turned out the CPU wasn't great. It was decent for just gaming, but if you wanted to game and stream, you were screwed. It would be only good for stuff like Overwatch or I don't know, something that's not like super heavy on the PC. Just because the game itself doesn't have a lot of shit. But like when I tried to stream Diablo 4 on that CPU, it was shitty. What else? Yeah, streaming the finals on it was also not so good. It would like significantly lower my FPS in game. Stalker 2, it would like many times cause flickering and I don't know if flickering is the word, but like stuttering. Sometimes I would just like try to move somewhere and just like stutter all over the place. I haven't tried Stalker 2 after like 1 or 2 months since the game came out. So I might have to check it out again. Yeah. It's like, I believe Unreal 5 has a lot of potential. I believe that. And I believe, because the finals, like, it's a perfect, the finals in Arc Raiders is a perfect example that Unreal 5 can be properly optimized and made to run even in, like, mediocre machines. Because even with my previous CPU and my 3070 Ti, I could run Arc Raiders and even stream it without much of an issue. So I think Embark's games are a perfect example that you can properly optimize Unreal 5. But there was a lot of games. Even Silent Hill 2 was another one. I mean, the performance was horrible, horrible, horrible. On Unreal 5. Stalker 2 was another one. There was a few others that I was just like, man, what is this? What is this engine? What are people doing with this engine? And not only can you play the finals, because Arc Raiders I don't think has destruction, but not only can you play the finals on Unreal 5 with decent performance, there is destruction like crazy. Like almost every 90% of the buildings in the finals, you can bring them down fully. The whole goddamn building can crumble down to the ground. And it's like, it barely affects it. Well, depends on what you have, but it's not going to destroy your PC. Because something happened.
Adriana is on the move. She's not taking the confrontation lightly. You, Lorath, even Tyrael.
Enemy now.
Well, we've been worse before. Just means we keep moving.
You have the final.
Gotta grab some water. In the meat.
We do.
Reforging the blade will not be easy. It is the shattered bone of a demon. No simple smithy will suffice. But I have an idea. Not far from here is a Horadric vault. The first we ever built. And inside...
Oh, you clever man. There's a cube just waiting for us in there.
Indeed. The vault is where we will forge the blade anew. Make your preparations. The old Horadrim certainly won't make things easy for us.
They never have.
Come. There is something I would ask you.
All right. The finals is an amazing game. And yes, it's going to be very... Which mode did you play? Normal cash out or quick cash or point break? That's what a lot of people are playing because it's like the most known one right now.
Are you ready to leave?
Yes. I'm ready to head to Skartara.
No time to waste then.
Oh, is this cinematic? No.
Felt like we had a chance. A real chance. Could still be dead come dawn, but wouldn't have been the worst try.
I thought I was traveling to there. Okay. Normal cash out and quick cash. Okay, so normal cash out, which is World Tour, what used to be called World Tour. So quick cash is basically I think there's still 4 teams or 3 teams. I think, yeah, quick cash I think is 3 teams of 3 people. And I think it's only 1 vault. And then whoever gets the most money wins the whole thing. Normal cash out, it's 4 teams of 3. And then you have 2 vaults. And it's the 2 teams with the most money can win. Now the thing about the finals and cash out is that there's a lot of variables to it. Right? It's not like a kind of like there is destruction in Siege, but it's not at the same degree of the finals. Like you can, you know, sledgehammer a wall or something like that, and you have like some spots to see people and whatnot. But in the finals, what a lot of people do is they literally use destruction to like bring the cash out down or destroy the floor on their level so that they can see below, and put a bunch of shield or goo or something on there. But there is a lot of micromanagement to be done in the finals, and a lot of people as new players do not stick with the game because there's a lot of shit to like keep in here. And then it's the weapons, and right now melee weapons are incredibly strong. There's this kind of like division between people who play melee weapons. It takes skill to play melee weapons, but it's like there's so much stuff. Like you have, as a light playing a sword, you have evasive dash that you can use to get closer to people, and then you have a vanishing bomb that you can use to get away. There's so much stuff you can do that it's not like you can't just get in, destroy someone very quickly, and get out. You know, so it's a bit of a division going on with like people who use guns and people who use melee. I will say melee does take skill. It does take skill. More in the terms of like positioning and patience and understanding when to strike. But it's its own skill, you know? But if you're gonna play the finals again with your friend, I recommend you play Point Break. Now the thing is, a lot of pro players and top players, like Emerald, Ruby players, are going to Point Break because people are a little bit frustrated with how the rank system works in the finals. But Point Break is great because it's like the Battlefield rush mode, where you have 3 points. In this case, it's vaults, and you have to go to them, and you have to arm them, and then it's about, I think it's a minute and a half or a minute or something like that, and then the defenders have to defend it or disarm it, and then you just keep on arming as attackers. Basically, it's like that, you know. You have 3, then 3, then 3. So it's 3 phases, and it's very chaotic. If there is 1 point left, everyone is gonna group on that point. Attackers, defenders, it's chaotic as shit. It's debris all over the place. It's absolute chaos. It's a little bit more sweaty nowadays than it used to be, but I think it's still pretty fun. I think you still can have like a great time if you play that shit. So I would definitely recommend trying... What is this? Blood? Petals? Petals, right? And if you got a friend playing with you, you guys can like communicate where others are and stuff. Like in what you're doing. And it's even more fun. Okay. Why? Why? Like, why? That's the main reason you couldn't win. You just kept running into melee play. Yeah, yep. There is a whole lot of them. And again, that's the thing. Like, new players will not understand how to deal with the melee players. And that's one of the frustrating things about the game. It's like they have a lot of skills and a lot of things that they can use to pretty much like just get close to you. Yeah. Do I have to go with the basilisk? Because like I don't have armor for this. So So I very much would prefer to just stick with my Caterino. What the hell is this? Wow. No. And the thing, Embark is still working on trying to get like an academy thing going on in the game so that they can explain to people how to play the game and give some more knowledge about the game. But as it stands right now, there's like, unless you go into a stream, a video, something like that, it's going to be incredibly difficult to learn the game just by playing it, because you're going to be like at such a massive disadvantage because everybody else already knows all of this stuff. And Smurfs are a massive problem in the finals. Like literally over, I don't know, over 5,000 players are Smurfs. And when you take into consideration that the concurrent player base of the game is like 17k to like 20k, 5,000 players being Smurfs is like a very considerate amount. And these Smurfs are where? Destroying new players, destroying... I'm a new player myself, somewhat. I have like 230 hours. You know, and it's frustrating when I'm dealing with these people that are like level 20 that have like 500 wins. I'm like, what? Oh, what? Come on, dude. So yeah, it's the game has a lot of fixing things to do. And I love the game. I want the game to succeed as much as possible. But Embark's decision making is not their greatest suit. Their greatest suit is developing the games and making them fantastic. But their decision making is very flawed. Because I think...
Mountains awake.
You turn around. Like, Arc Raiders, I think, could benefit. A lot of the players that left Arc Raiders, because they got frustrated with the rat and all that kind of stuff, they could benefit. I think the game could benefit from a PvE mode for those people that just don't want to deal with that kind of stuff. And if you just want to play PvP in Arc Raiders, well, everything stays the same. But for the people that don't want to deal with that, you know, the dads that don't have 12 hours to get good at the game and all that kind of stuff, and they just like exploring and just having a good time and maybe destroying some clankers and stuff, then they can do it in the PvE mode. I think the game could benefit from that. Maybe it's a dumb opinion, maybe it's whatever, but I do think so.
How far is the vault?
Less than a day's walk.
You people are going up the mountain.
And I've been saying that Embark should work on single player games for a few months now. I think they should grab licenses and work on single player games, because I think they would make some sick games of single player. And it's a single player game, so it's kind of just like make the game, sell it full price, $60, boom. The whole island is burning. Climbing the mountain now seems like sewer slide.
Perhaps, but we must reforge the blade, and the vault is our best chance.
I don't like censoring words.
All the history of the Horadrim, every attempt to deal with Mephisto has ended in disaster. If we can banish him to the void, it is worth any risk.
So, we'd best move now, before things get any worse. Let's go.
I have not played Expedition 33. It's I had some friends play it, and again praised the hell out of the game, and I understand it did win Game of the Year.
Stay.
But I am not a fan of turn-based combat.
Beware.
Watch your flanks. Move as one.
Oh, we got stone things now?
This mountain, and it's not likely to be easy.
Stay on guard. There shall be more.
Okay. Oh, this way.
Watch it. Rock's barely holding.
Let's go, fellas.
Behind me, now!
Holy!
I wasn't certain I could still do that.
Well, you weren't certain. But halfway up's that all this ended in a great ball of flame. Damn you, Tyrael.
Moving on. Oh, so it's a bird doing this. You annoying bastard. These are like the ones from Diablo 3. They used a lot of models. They just did some retexturing from Diablo 3. It's turn-based, but allows you to parry and dodge attacks to avoid damage instead of base stacking or using a turn to defend, which is nice in my opinion. Oh yeah, that's definitely cool. I totally agree with that. I think one of my friends said the exact same thing. It's turn-based, but it's not like your common turn-based where it's just like, just get damage, you gotta deal with it. That is definitely a nice feature.
To me. We've got you.
Here we go again. All right. It's got a beautiful OST. I need to check it out. Might be on Spotify.
Katara hasn't seen anything like this in an age.
All this destruction. I wonder.
Lilith, is this your father's doing? Lilith?
She's sleeping?
No.
We should keep moving.
Okay. This is cool, I dig.
Damn. The path ends here.
No, it's you just jump there. This can't be the only way up. No, it's just go left.
It was the only way I knew.
We'll just have to find another route.
To the left. Right. Okay.
There. That's on. Might be
Tunnels of Hephaestus.
Let us be quick. The longer we remain here, the greater the risk.
Okay. No. 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 Pretty crazy. I can kill these smaller guys with just blood mist. I'm hearing guitar solos. Interesting choice for like epic orchestral music.
This way.
That is a one-handed flail, so I had a shield saved. For a moment like that, but I think the shield is too weak now.
I need more time.
Giant sword. Ooh. No damage multipliers, but cold though. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh yeah, bro, yeah. Give The Witcher 3 a try. For sure. It's fantastic. If you like Cyberpunk, you'll definitely like The Witcher. The combat is good, the story is great. It's a very good game. Oh! How convenient! So that's 143 plus 139. Yeah, there's definitely guitar solos. Hold on, I'm pretty stupid, so...
Bloody boots are melting.
Shall I carry you?
Hells. Would you?
It's 282. Oh yeah, that's good. That's definitely good, let's go. Oh yeah, and you can pretty much get all the somewhat important female characters in the game. You can pretty much sex all of them up. Because I guess that's just like Geralt's charm. Alright, now we can apply this and be more Doom. As for the flail, we can have this, which actually looks pretty cool. Alright. Hell yeah. Now we're more Doom styled. Let me do some tampering. Crit strike chance. Can I apply both? No. It's either or. Okay, I'm gonna try... Give this the crit chance. And see if I can give the crit damage to the shield. That would be pretty good. 2.7, okay. Could be worse. Oh, yep. Perfect. That is perfect. Plus 46%. That's almost 50%, so awesome. And, yeah, let's go. And we're gonna be faster with our attacks too, so. So far, so good. What's up, bro? Ooh, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Plus, because we have the shield now, we also can defend some more damage too. We can tank a little bit compared to before. Alright, bro, you guys don't stop coming, so... Those are elites.
This looks right.
They're pretty much going down as if they were not elites. Okay, 60,000. All right. Ow. I dodged it, but I didn't dodge to a good position. You kinda wanna play a Diablo game after watching me play? Yeah, I can understand that. Especially now that I'm actually getting some good gear. And doing some decent damage. It's feeling a lot better. Enkindled Fury. Oh! Oh boy, I almost died there. Oof. That was close. Is it not? I feel like I can replace... I kind of really like that times 20% damage multiplier. Shadow damage multiplier. No, actually. Yeah, let's go with physical resistance here. The Witcher 3 doesn't cover much of why Geralt is the way he is. Like, you mean a Witcher and all that stuff, like the eyes, with all the senses, the Witcher senses and all that kind of stuff? Actually, it does. It actually does. It kind of goes through the whole thing and goes through it with Ciri as well, and you play as Ciri, which is also very awesome. She's very strong and fun to play, but you don't play a lot as Ciri. But you'll get that in Witcher 4. But you do get a lot of clarification for why things are the way they are. They did a good job making the game in a way that, like, if you never played The Witcher 1 and Witcher 2, you're not, like, very affected by that in terms of information and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. I'm gonna try the left first. And I feel like I'm correct. Perhaps not. Going through this hellish maze with Tyrael. Let's go.
I smell fresh air. We're getting close.
To me.
I smell sulfur. Here's a boss.
Hold, my friends.
Okay, time to dig in deep.
The forces of creation.
Yeah, I'm definitely OP now.
We should leave.
For this,
as soon as we are
for Penitent, that is. I think Penitent is before Torment, or is there another one? I don't remember. Oh, this is new. More crit strike chance. Oh, yeah, buddy. You're going in there. We lose some of the some of the damage over time multiplier, but we win some res to all elements. That's good. Got some Paragon. Let's go for summon damage. I'm not using summons, bro. fine. Mount Hephaestus something something.
Good.
Hephaestus, south base.
Press on.
Oh, well, I suppose we have a way back.
Okay, fellas. I don't know if like Tyrael is healing me, or if this is like my build. I would very much rather if it was my build.
I hear it. We're nearly there. Hold fast.
Okay. Penitent's the highest, and then there's... Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I think I might have to go Torment at some point here.
I strike you down.
Think even the bosses are dying like very fast. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're gonna play Witcher 3, regardless of your gear, it's a good thing to turn off ray tracing because of the way they implemented it. You can look that up to see if like some people talked about that, if it got like improved or something. But I completed the game like 2 years ago. Yeah, 2024. So I would suggest at least checking it out. Because the ray tracing, to be honest, doesn't do that much. At least in my personal opinion. And it just kills performance like crazy.
Get that door open. Before more arrive. Inside, quickly.
The first vault? Are we in Pandora?
Coming home.
We shall be safe here. Here. This is it.
The door's sealed shut. Looks like your work.
I had to make certain no one would disturb this place. Lorath helped me break the seal. Something's wrong.
I can damn well see that. Keep them off us. that about?
I think I kind of look like Malthael.
The
a little bit.
open. Come.
It doesn't look like it's been fixed. Fun posts talking about it and nothing says it's fixed. Yeah, so I would definitely recommend keeping it off. Like if you have a beast of a machine and you see that like it doesn't affect anything. When I tried it, the first time I tried it and I turned it off, I was playing on GeForce Now from Nvidia, and it was a 3080 with like an i7 or something like that. So it was a pretty good machine. And then on my own PC, I also saw that it was like not great to keep around. So I just turned it off. And the difference wasn't even that big. You can still like turn on the settings pretty decently high. Have great graphics. And great performance as well.
Guardian. I forgot that monstrosity was here.
Ooh.
It will not harm us. The cube is just ahead.
It will not harm us, he says. You opened the seal. Mephisto's gonna come in here. If he's not already here. Yep, there it is.
What was that about?
It appears completely motionless, but every so often you could swear the sigils on its crest flicker with light. This has something to do with me, doesn't it?
One of the Haradrim must have left a trap to ward off demons. Or the demon-blooded.
Seems like something you'd remember, Tyrael.
Yes, it does. The door has been sealed. Runic locks. 4 of them.
One for each Haradrim. Jared Kane, Ibn Fard.
Zoltan Kuhl and Talrasha.
Zoltan!
Left the keys here, in case they were ever needed.
Zoltan.
We start our search in the scriptorium.
Did they not tell you about any of this?
I was distant in those days. When you are ready, I will open the way.
I'm ready. What will we find inside?
Jared Kane's refuge.
Jared Kane. I don't remember. I only remember Deckard Kane. I don't know if it's related. I remember Zoltan.
What's that stone there?
Sounding stone. As you approach, worlds materialize.
Welcome to this place of words, Haradrim. Huh. The path is open.
You don't have a good PC, you'd say, like some people that have worse PCs, but you have a 1650 and an i5 CPU and it can barely run Minecraft. You'll get the chance of upgrading. You should be able to play Witcher 3 no problem. To be honest. Can you read this one? Let these scribes be your hand when you cannot hold a quill. They know our tongue.
Looks like a ward of some sort. What's written on the stones?
Nothing.
Waiting to be inscribed.
Well, this is a scriptorium. Plenty of words to choose from. Let's take a look around.
How about this one? Let those Magi who are wisest speak true and earn my strength. What moves the body? Oh.
It was something of a recluse, wasn't it?
They all were, in their own ways. The only thing that brought them together was need. terrible need.
What moves the body? Oh, that's Aeneid rubbish. The answer is lightning. Urtu.
Okay. Okay, so this says the same thing at all times.
It said hello. What becomes of us? Damn or Blake. Cyril, you know it?
This is the wisdom of the Tarn. For all things end in winter. The answer is frost. Kidu.
Well, hold on. These are the elements of the Viserai, Jared's clan. Tanu, Urtu, Kidu. Fire, lightning, frost. And there we are.
Take the sigil. That will be our key.
Huh? Ah.
Hold fast.
Oh, these are not... Okay, these are not from Mephisto. I think. Okay, we done or what? I escaped the silent. Okay. All right.
Jared and I were never close. He did not trust me. But he is the reason the Haradrim remembers itself.
Who's next? I'm ready. What's next?
Symposium, where Ibn Fard taught the younger Haradrim.
I don't recall this one. I don't know if... The Hall of Echoes?
That smell.
Pipeweed. Bard had a habit.
Behold the truths that lie within.
Fard's sigil must be...
The vessel is locked. There is no clear way to open
That
it.
statue in the center of the room. I want to give it another look. Is this...
an illusion? These are the fractured peaks.
Oh, hells. That damn statue. I knew there was something it reminded me of.
They are coming. I need time. You have it. Our lives are yours.
Tal Rasha.
Okay. Is this like the initial of the game? The initial parts of the game? Definitely looks like it.
This may have been too great a risk.
A necessary risk. The vault shall be safe now. Those who hunt us will be forever lost in the forest.
Fard must have trained Haradrim in this place. Cyril, you all right?
Yes. I had not expected to see them again. Let's press on.
Okay.
Times I wonder.
Bouquet.
The stone is
I don't remember this part.
And he knows it. Haradrim, the Lord of Hatred, can see us only how he uses us. As his toys, his prey. Today, we become more than that. We become a threat.
They are here.
Be strong, my friends.
Triune worshipper? Nope. Get out of here with that shit.
They retreat to his side.
They know where the true fight will be. I pray for the people of this city.
I'm liking the move speed.
The first time we imprisoned a prime evil. But it was not without cost. By the battle's end, the city of Abu-Khair has ceased to be.
Tal, I hate to complain, but our last... Your name is
Zoltan.
No longer will you
Right?
call yourself Haradrim. To seek
Pretty sure that's Zoltan.
mortals have is to betray all we are.
Or is this the guy who... Never mind. Oh, he's fucking getting healed. How the hell are you getting healed, bro? What? Gotta die now.
It is done.
They lost one of their own, not to death, but to a disagreement so deep it could only be resolved by expulsion. It changed
The witches would be praised for the work they do instead of hated. Yeah. I think it's because they don't understand them.
Take the sigil.
People might consider them as like what demons and stuff are.
I do not know.
Guess then.
Because
It's kind of an interesting way to put it.
even knew what people were
I feel like in real life it kind of is like that sometimes.
all the same.
What meow? I'm ready. We're next.
Workshop of
Zoltan. Zoltan. The Envoy.
Step carefully. I do not know what we will find in here. Beware. Let nothing touch you.
Sultan bloody cool. He's the reason Avon's trying to kill us. Not a doubt in my mind.
All right. What's next? Oh. Huh.
Tyrael has entrusted me with the Soul Stones. When I asked him why, he told me, the stones will show you. I took them to my chambers, hoping for even the smallest sign. But I was met with dark nothingness.
Oh!
I went to bed, frustrated, and a thought crossed my mind. They are nothing to my eyes, as I am bound by the rules of this world. These stones require one to see beyond what is there, to achieve true understanding.
That would probably be like one shot. I'm gonna go salvage all this shit so that if I grab something new, I can actually carry it instead of having to throw stuff away.
Step up to my end here.
All items, everything. More constructs and stuff. I like the gold.
I remember how the days begin, but not how they end. I jolt awake, burned by candle wax on my hands, feeling like I've been teleported to an unfamiliar place. I've even begun to cover the cracks in my door with blankets to conceal the flickering candlelight from the other Haradrim. Namely, Tal Rasha. I know he worries I'm working myself too hard. But once I can finally show him my work, he'll understand why.
Keep focused.
Tyrael.
Steady.
There it is.
Just hold on.
Huh? Who's prototype guardian? I mean, we could just stay here. No? I think. Yeah, tough. It's a difficult one.
Are you all right?
You good?
Fine. Let's get out of here.
There's the sigil. I remember this room. This is where Kuhl performed the first experiments with the Soul Stones. He spent a month in here.
Lore.
Every day I came to watch his progress. And then, lightning struck. The stone bled light. The vault shook. And when it was over, I could
have to change my earbuds. Okay. back to it.
Cool was the one
Uno más.
humanity's future, and the one who knew.
Who's next?
The beating heart of... Get back!
Nah, this has to be Mephisto, no? Oh, god damn.
What were you gonna say?
Okay.
Beating heart of the Haradrim. What was he doing down here?
The sealed wing.
Learning to embalm living flesh. Flesh touched by the burning hells.
Oh, poor soul.
Is he still not Mephisto?
How can one stop destruction incarnate?
How does his old growth bring this way for a while?
The Fallen were sleeping last time I was here. But one must have woken, and it woke all the rest.
A nemesis to focus his energies wanting chaos to a single infuriating point. It will not divert him long, but thousands might be spared.
Don't get close to me, bastards. Your skills cost no primary resource and have reduced cooldowns. Okay, I'll just spam Sever then.
Such a dream I had. I was driving my father's wagon through the burning wilderness. Suddenly the horses stopped and would not be.
Why am I so slow?
It's
this bastard? Yeah, I think.
Shout for my mother and father, but when I remembered they were dead, I felt a touch on my shoulder. It was Jared.
Oh, no more.
The others sat atop the horses, ready to pull me onward through.
This place. He asked me to meet him here. His eyes bored into me. He took my gauntlet in his hand.
You attack bastard and call
His
fourth
fingers
holy arrow.
traced the runes. His lips moved silently as he read them. And then, when he was done, he smiled. That was the last I saw him truly at peace.
That's cool. It's like Vampire Survivors a little bit. Oh, okay. That doesn't last anything, man. A very short thing there.
No. Maybe we'd better stop too.
No. No. That's exactly what Mephisto wants. We keep moving.
Hell yeah, we keep moving.
Talrasha's sigil is all that filth. We'll have to cut our way through.
What are these?
Good.
I was gonna say, what are these guys doing here? Oh. Okay, last one. And now the statue's gonna go alive, I'm pretty sure.
Talrasha gave all of himself for the Haradrim, and I cherished him.
Because the seal has been broken for quite some time. We've been like going all over the place and whatnot.
That's all of them.
I knew it.
Laura, the Guardian!
Now, get in formation. Bring it down.
I need to chill because these ones hurt.
Damn it all! It's warding itself!
The sigils. The sigils will break the ward.
No. It's not this one. It's this one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oof. Okay.
Hold! We don't have a fifth. Whose ward is that?
It's mine! I can break the ward, but you must strike the final blow.
Do it.
Destroy it.
Oh, blasted thing.
The way is open. The cube is within reach.
Okay. Nope. Man, I want a scythe with some decent stats. Come on, bro. Like, literally the supposed weapon of the necromancer. What is this? Unlocks 4 charm slots? Well, then that sucks, because I have 5 unlocked. You changed the graphic settings to be higher and all the trees lost the leaves? Like on purpose, or?
untouched all these years.
Our Radric cube.
The blade ready. Once we've prepared the cube, we'll need them.
Begin.
This was Tal Rush's hand.
So this is what the cinematics have been. It's just cutscenes like this.
Stop shaking. He was so eager. Humble, too. Hopeful. But that was a long time ago.
Part. You forgot.
Ah, yes. You remind me of him, you know?
Is my handwriting that bad?
Only sometimes. But it's more than that. Do you remember when we first met?
It's cruel to test an old man's memory.
You asked this old man how it felt to become mortal. No one else had.
I was presumptuous.
I remember that from Tyrael.
Compassionate. You showed me how to be human.
In Diablo 3.
That's how I knew the Order was in good hands when I left. And it still is. Look. We've shaped the blade that will banish a prime evil.
What's wrong?
Okay. You didn't do anything to cause that? You just wanted your game to look better? Oh no, I meant like if it was on purpose for, like from the game, you know, it was like maybe a seasonal thing or something. That's very weird.
You, to my side. We must speak.
So, this Lilith and me thing, this feels literally like a relationship, like a normal, like a marriage or something.
You said you could handle this.
And I have.
Have you? Because I am not here by choice. What happened?
My father was far stronger than I believed. He is devouring you. And soon, there will be nothing left.
I am dying.
We all are.
Yet. We must drive him out before he spreads further. Open the way. If we are cautious, we may avoid my father's gaze.
It was just a low quality after you changed the graphics to ultra? Oh. Well, I hope you can figure it out.
Hells.
Run.
The game should be pretty well optimized.
Him away. Nothing can remain. Do not speak my name, mongrel.
Cease this.
I want to tell you something. All your life, you've surprised me, daughter. You might be the closest thing.
Oh, he's afraid now.
I've never once been surprised by your children. Take this one. He wakes in a barn.
What are these eyes, bro?
A gift he doesn't want from a being he can't understand. What is the first thing he thinks to do? He hunts you, and he kills you. They're all like this, you know. Driven by instinct, rotting in the mud until satisfied or dead. Your son, his obsessions, his flighty heart. Your servant, Elias, his desperate need for a mother's bosom. All of them Lilith.
Okay, that's where I was. I didn't die immediately from that.
Here, quickly.
Lilith, your war is over. You looked inside me. You saw the ghouls. You know what your children will do to themselves. You waste so much time making up for their failings, and it will never be enough. Because they cannot be more than
Holy yap, dude.
my daughter.
Silence!
Holy yap-a-doodle-doo. Standing in poison, but it's chill, surprisingly. You're gonna go for a bit. You'll come back later if I'm still streaming. Might be. We'll see. Have a good rest. Thank you very much for dropping by, bro. Really appreciate you hanging out and talking and stuff. And have a great afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are. And yeah, looking forward to seeing you again, bro.
This way.
Okay. Reaper. Eh. Is it one-handed? Ooh, wait. It's 129 though.
Give up this vessel or die with it.
He has barred the way.
What now?
Enough.
Lilith?
Enough.
Can't hear you. You would never outrun fate, you know. You're just another lamb, but do not fear. Your death will be swift.
Oh yeah?
The dark comes.
Oh wait, what?
Be silent. Survive.
Oh nice, 2 of them? Oh, thank you.
It took an eon to make you. To break you will only take a moment.
Okay, well, you failed now, so what's your next plan, homie? What is that?
Child, I care not if you tire. You will run. My blood runs through your veins. I am within you. I am part of you. So use that strength, damn you. Live.
Oh. I think we were supposed to be caught.
The storm is still coming.
Physical damage multiplier? Why?
Did not seal the breach. We did not drive him out. Look.
Look where? There we go. Hug.
Is bound to you through me. If you are to live, you must sever the bond.
I just stab myself. That is metal as fuck, bro.
I gave my children a world and the strength to make it their own. And all I have to show for it is you. Fight.
They really wanted to capitalize on like how much people were into Lilith, bro. Like, holy fuck.
Seven, the bond.
I wonder if it was all planned.
Take your birthright and make this sanctuary yours.
So she was good now? I really thought she was gonna be like backstabbing bitch, but alright. This is that typical trope of like, you know, making you feel something for the villain and then they kill off the villain so that you're like, oh no. Unfortunately, I'm too fucking dead inside to feel anything, so... Return to Sanctuary. I wonder if that was planned from the beginning to like... So the expansion would lead towards this. Sun is coming out. Checking out. My thing's not gonna get poop. Interesting development so far, though. Quest complete. Death.
What happened?
You fell unconscious and would not wake. Lorath went to find you aid. But you no longer...
Bro, you're stabbing me.
Do you?
Hells. Lilith is gone.
I see. Join me. There are things to do before we depart. Intruders from the volcano. We must deal with them before we seal the vault. El Druid, guide my hand.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
This ends now.
This ring is new. Okay. How do we seal the doorway?
I will channel the magic and restore the seal. I have forgotten what it was like to be an angel. Lorath does not know this.
Cool. He doesn't know what. You forgot?
But it's like light dancing on the edge of a sword. Such a startling absence. But in that absence, I must...
But didn't Laura tell you what does it feel like to be immortal?
What is left?
It's hard to fathom.
Isn't it? To touch the divine and have it ripped away it is more than painful. It is bizarre. When we have the time, we should speak of this more. But for now, the blade is reforged. Let us find Lorath and end this.
Thank you, Tyrael.
Thank you.
Alright, is this gonna be the end? Gonna go for Mephisto? Check something out here. Okay. What now?
Lorath was headed for Celestia. If we follow his path, we may meet him on the road.
Oh, I was muted.
This is Lorath's.
He wouldn't leave it behind.
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
I shall find another way. Go. Lorath can't be far.
Ah, the queen.
Lorath?
Lorath.
She killed him? You whore.
Knew when to stop. Damn fool. Like the rest of you.
Oh, now you gotta die. Again.
Step away from him.
I guess they went, you know what? If they don't feel bad for Lilith, they're gonna feel bad for Lorath.
A failure to the end. The Horadrim have become that which they swore to fight.
Okay, so she's very easy to kill, so she's gonna turn into some beast thingy.
Grant me your blessing.
Yep.
Stand firm.
Tyrael!
Defend yourself. I shall hold back the tide.
All who stand against Akarat will meet Lorath's fate! Sisters of Old, to me! Because he was a threat to Akarat, our only salvation!
Come fight me here. What's this? Oh, oh, ooh, 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 ooh.
He only wanted to help you! He was a broken man who could not tell his demons from his friends! Ona, Queen of the Amazons, Keeper of the Isles, and I cast you back to the sea! He had finally found peace!
You're a moron. You are an idiot.
I should see to Lorath.
So, That looks pretty cool though. That does look pretty cool. Would it be in the cosmetics? Why is it not in the cosmetic? Hello? That's too much.
Hochkil Mirko Lamlu. Lay down your arms, old friend.
Lay down your souls to the gods, rock and roll.
Is done.
Duty. He gave everything he had for it. And this is his reward. Betrayed and murdered. Damned to eternity on the Tree of Whispers. And all the while, Mephisto laughs as we fall.
Lorath was the last of my order. Perhaps the one I knew best. He would tell us to leave him here. To ride out with your mother's weapon and drive it into Mephisto's heart. To save as many souls as we can.
The dead deserve nothing, while the living are in danger.
So he said. But we will bury him at least.
Stones carefully cover his body, warded with Haradric runes. It is the best that we can do for him for now.
We have what we came for. The blade. The cube. And now, we must gather our allies. Before the end. I will ride to Celestia. Meet me there.
Let's go. Now available in Demise, harness its power to transmute items and materials. Okay. I guess I'll just go to like find the place and stuff. Frogs. There we go. All of my hits are crits. Oh, damn. How do I do this?
I need more time.
No, 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 no. it's by standing here. And we're full again. This is one of those strongholds or whatever they're called. You know what? Why not?
You there? Are you the Wanderer?
Yep. Something wrong?
It's my mentor, Curator Ludea. She is not herself. Please, she's in the Infernal Wing.
What is this place?
A house for our most ancient treasures, those of the angels and the demons. We balance their energies with two powerful relics. We call them the anchors, but one of them has become unstable of late. Curator Ludea has refused to leave its side. She won't eat, won't sleep. She just stares at it.
Okay. Who do I kill?
The balance is a lie.
Okay, let me try something out.
Hell is coming.
It does work.
I'm not ready yet.
Where is the Curator?
Corrupted. She stole the infernal anchor.
What? We have to find her. But where could... The angelic anchor. If she takes it too, the balance is lost. This way.
Let's go. Why shooting flames at her, bro? While you deal with that, I deal with this.
My bags are full.
God damn it. Pragmat what? Tuning prism. Okay. I need to go get rid of my shit to grab that new stuff. Man, I'm glad this is working. Okay. Yep. And he goes to the clips. Right.
Not while I'm in town.
Just gonna get rid of everything.
Mainlander, what brings you? Back to it then.
Did I get the... I did. Cool. I mean, it's not amazing. I kind of thought it was gonna be cooler. From the thumbnail thingy. What is this? Oh. I thought it was gonna be cooler from the other thing, but... Does this work with that? It can work. Well, I like the mask, because you know, it's like you have the long hair and stuff, and it just keeps the eyes through. I really like that look. Man. 256. This is 143 plus 130. It's 285. Nah. We're good with what we got. That her? Another one of them. Stay back.
I'll protect it.
I got this, fam. Alright, turn. All right, I like that. One day's on the boss.
Now to find the restore balance.
And it was sufficient to get rid of all their HP. Miloiki. Oh no, that's the main mission thingy. Gotta find the other thing. Ah, okay, I see. Oh, this is a good thing to get as much of these as possible. Oh, never mind.
Ready yet.
Okay.
Die, damn you.
Is it over? Curator Rodea. Is she?
She did, she did. Save the anchor, but I could not save Ludia.
I will return the infernal anchor to its proper place. Restore balance to the archive. But what if Ludea saw the truth? That hell will win?
I doubt it.
Of course. So do I.
What's this? Ah, to return the thing. Scovo's renown. Alright. Still enemies roaming around, but okay.
The moon has touched the sun. What's keeping...
Whoa, whoa.
I know you, Amazon. You were with us in Athalua.
Aye, sir. Under Captain Tara's command. Being honest, it's good to see you both.
Where's your captain?
Back in Athalua with the garrison. Our queen sent orders to march them here for the eclipse.
Akarat's orders, you mean? What was Captain Thara's answer?
She didn't give one, but she sent me ahead to observe. The queen's forces stand ready for battle. Against what enemy? No one knows, but they've arrested the Oracle.
Where?
In the observatory at Spear Point. The disgrace of it.
The worst is yet to come. Scout, I must speak with Captain Thara. Take me to her. As for you, see to the Oracle and avoid violence. These Amazons are not the enemy, and we'll need every soul we can muster to move against Mephisto.
Where? Here?
What are we still doing here? We need to join Akarat.
No, I am fearful. I open my...
Come along now, Seer. We don't want to hurt you.
Halt! In the name of the Queen!
Please, Matron, let them speak. Time is short.
Lower your spears, Amazons. I have no wish to fight you.
I don't care what you wish, demon.
Akarat is the demon. He promises you salvation, yet Scovos burns. He preaches against hate, yet sows division.
We are not divided. We stand with Queen Adriana.
Not
She
anymore.
claimed you our enemy. Where is she?
Adriana is dead.
What? You lie.
It was her fear that decided her fate. She used to cradle my head when I was a child, when the visions roared between my ears. Through the din, I'd hear her voice, so strong and yet so afraid for me. She was afraid for us all, for Scovos. Akarat took her fear and pressed it into his palm until it turned to hatred.
Silence!
She chose him and he drove her to madness, just as he drives you now. You can still choose, sister. Let go of your hatred before he takes you too.
What? Is that?
The eclipse. It's happening.
Too late. Our choices were made in the full light of day. Now our fate will be decided in darkness. Balanced on the tip of a blade.
All right.
For the Queen! For Akarat!
There! Bar the doors! Quickly!
No! Why? Ah! By his will!
Those doors won't hold. They'll get inside.
Get down! Through the breach! Kill everyone inside!
You fools!
There's no end to them.
No! I see them coming! Hacking! Screaming!
I can do this all day, bro. I'm good. Oh, okay.
Burning!
What is it, Syrah? What's burning?
A gift from Lorath.
Oh yeah?
Curry fire. Thora!
Bastard of fortune, there you are! Get your ass down here! Is the Oracle alive?
She is. Lost in some vision, but her seers are with her. Safe for now.
Let's keep them that way!
Second. How bad is it out there? How many have turned?
Everything went dark on our way here. But by their torches, I'd say half the Amazon Legion. All shouting Akarat's name.
Half? Where is Tyrael?
His fight is in Athenos. Right now, ours is here. Sister against sister. Follow me. We must push back the crowded. Target their weapons. No mercy!
Rude. Let me just focus on what I have to do.
The towers are finished. Defend!
Excuse me, just passing through.
Good. That's all the ballistae. But they should hold. We must deal with their captains. Keep formation!
You betray our queen, Tara, for this demon?
Oh yeah, stay there, please. That would be perfect.
Keep formation!
Next one.
Hold, sisters, hold! His mercy!
I'm not ready yet.
Walk with us, Gara, sisters. May she forgive us. The observatory is ours. Let's see to the oracle.
That's a damn thingy. What of the pools? Are we too late?
The pools break the surface. Atanos trembles. Old bones cracking, crushing, spilling hatred. His flock rush to embrace him. Blood in the waters. Black. Black. Black.
Akarat's miracle. Can you stop him? Do you have Lilith's blade?
I can, and I do. Thanks to Lorath.
Tyrael told me. We'll mourn the dead later. Go now and avenge them. I'll be right behind you.
Where am I? I can't move my legs.
Atanos.
It's all right, Thira. We're at the observatory.
You bastards.
I'm not ready yet.
Can do that. Okay. Was about to say what?
Feels like the whole damned island is about to turn over. I'm must find Tyrael. Get to the shore.
The servant of Lilith comes! Do not let them pass!
I will most definitely pass, fam. I don't have minions, brother. So, yeah. That is good, because it's somewhat better than... yeah, it is. I just need to put the gem on it. Do I have one here? Weapon. Shadow damage, I guess. Yep. Oh, this is armor? Aw, bro. I thought it was gonna be... I thought it was gonna be weapon. Should have been this one. Alright, just, you know, little timeout here. Quick timeout. Replace the gem. And we get back to it.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
Unsocket this. There it is. Alright, back to the fight. Hopefully the music stays epic.
Amazons and Moru together. Madness.
I forgot. I should have gotten rid of all this as well. Yep.
Pity to break another's work.
Just like that. Bam, 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 bam.
I'm not ready yet.
But I said that the pretty areas wouldn't last long. I knew they wouldn't last long. It is Diablo after all. All the pretty areas end up looking like shit at some point. still look cool. I don't have to kill these bastards.
Holy Akarat, give us strength!
I kind of want to.
Have mercy!
The hells are upon us! Push!
What are you doing? Flee from here!
We must get through to Akarat!
Break the barricade! Try that ballista!
The damn thing's in pieces!
Okay. I destroyed it. Alright then. Oh, it's another ballista, so we actually have to get the stuff. Supposed to do it anyways.
Let's go! You're running to your death!
Yeah, you fools.
I need your help.
Ostram, are we too late?
The pools of creation. His followers rush heedless to join him. Ah, the age of hatred dawns.
Tyrael, you're bleeding.
It's nothing. And we've no time to lose. Follow me.
Okay.
Way is blocked. We can't get to the shore.
So now, we fight.
I need more time.
Oh, thank you very much. That actually helped me out. Oh, the game is loud as fuck now. Holy shiznit.
Well done, my friend. Stand back.
God damn.
Come. We press on.
Missed me, haha. Ow.
The Temple of Union, sanctum of the pools. Humankind took its first steps on these stones.
Let me lower the volume on my end as well. Feels like it's the same. How does it feel the same in any...
Hold these gates in Akarat's name!
His name is Mephisto, and this is not his temple.
Hold on, how does that work? How am I changing the volume of the master volume? And it sounds exactly the same. What? How does that work? Alright, guess what? Guess we'll, instead of changing master, we'll just change like these here. Dialogue can stay like that. Yeah.
His corruption is spreading. We are running out of time. Stay out of their gaze. Keep moving.
By his will!
Got some HP on that sucker.
This way.
All right. I don't know what those do. I feel like I should just go get rid of this again. Yep. I always forget initially what I'm supposed to do here. All right, back to it. Temple of Union.
Run, Delia! Trust in him!
Light, protect us!
We must keep moving.
Okay. Oh. Literally keep moving. Thought I was supposed to talk to him. Alright. I really don't know what those do.
We must reach the pools.
No. Not this way. Apparently those don't die at all, so...
There, the main stairs, and his last line of defense.
Let's go! Kill Mephisto!
We are here for your master.
You are not worthy to stand before him.
Shut up. Neither are you. Your savior has left you behind.
Wrong. We chose to stay, knowing that we would never bathe in his pools of creation. We die here, so this wretched world can be reborn in hatred.
No.
So, worse? Those dances is not going to be like bosses. It's one, okay. So, I feel like I said boss is very weird.
I'm with you. Strike them down.
You're dead.
Too late. The way to the pools has been sealed by Mephisto's filth. I can't let it end here. We've lost too much.
Tyrael. I won't lose you too. Rest now. I'll find a way.
I'm sorry, my friend. I see only one way through, and you must take it.
I am the protagonist after all. So who else?
Quickly, once this is open.
Wait! Tyrael!
This is your birthplace. Take it back. Go. Plunge the blade into his heart.
I'm going.
Send him from this world.
I will. I mean, I'm doing a fuck ton of damage now for Penitent. But I feel like he's gonna have some I mean, some of these bosses were crazy difficult in Penitent. So it's definitely going to be interesting. If I choose intelligence here, I'm not going to really be able to go anywhere. And I would like to use this point to proceed forward to this way. Or this way. Or maybe this way. I guess this way because we're closer. It would also be cool to have the glyph socket unlocked. I'll go with this.
Hurry! To the pools!
Anything here?
We are saved!
Where?
We have to stop. Your leg.
I'm just checking if there's anything cool here to check or grab. You never know, you never know.
We're coming, Akarat!
He's called the first pilgrim. The miracle is about to begin.
Okay. Right, it is then. That's not really, it's more like north, forward, up.
Of your suffering, bound to your soul from birth.
Get out of my way, fools. I'm about to end this motherfucker.
In these pools, embrace your nature, and your suffering will finally end. Lay your hatred down, that the waters may bring you into the light.
Oh shit.
Mephisto! That's enough!
My dear friend, here at last.
To save them, but they come freely. Exactly like you. You're so very weak.
Ooh.
Goddess trinket. You impetuous fool.
Here we go.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Could have been worse.
I have all.
Second phase about to begin. That's going to be very interesting.
Your kind will drown in my hatred.
Oh, he was stunned. Wasted opportunity.
You are your mother's child. How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
I mean, I'm almost there. What's happening?
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. You done?
So much effort spent. Yet still, my waters
Okay.
rise.
It's never that easy, is it?
Wake up!
Make it. Shake it.
Is not here to pull you back to the surface.
So that was not it? Fucking hell.
But submission.
It did feel relatively easy. Okay.
No power but what I allow.
Ow. What is that?
Where is your power now?
I don't know. What is this?
I need more time.
Holy reach.
You can do nothing.
Oh. Wait, why are my... Oh, I think he's... Ah, I see.
Defiance. Let me remind you how frail you are, how foolish, treacherous, pitiful. Your guardians, your Horadrim, sacrificed upon my altar, damned by their own futility. Strike at me all you wish. This flesh means
Okay.
nothing. I am eternal.
I got out of there right on time, bro. Okay.
I plucked you from the wilderness, shivering in the dark. I made you what you are.
Come on.
You have no power, no control.
There we go. Just keep damaging him. Get some crits in there. Oh, yeah, mate. Little Siggy for celebration. That looks fucking sick.
Here it is. Victory. So much effort simply to return where we began. You alone, just as I found you. You sacrificed everything, but changed nothing. I will be reborn in hell, and you will be forgotten.
You're not going back to hell.
Peace. That still looked awesome, but couldn't they have done like a little cinematic, you know what I mean? Like the typical thing they like to do in Blizzard. What happened with this expansion, bro? Why so much of it? Just straight up like, hello, I'm trying to pick up stuff.
I cannot carry more.
Okay. Of what? 5 slots. M lore. Okay. I mean, we could still use this for things, but yeah, I mean, we got... Yeah, never mind. We got, plus 50% bonus skill experience, so that's much better.
I cannot carry more.
Get rid of some of these. Ooh. Chance on being hit to unleash hatred, fearing, and inflict 50,360 erupting damage over 5 seconds to surrounding enemies. Wow. I'd be getting rid of like that critical strike damage multiplier though. I'm gonna get rid of this one instead. That is more int and chance of having 2 sockets. I'm gonna put it on. Rock that.
Thank the light. You live. We need to get out now.
Okay. Temple of Union. Back to it.
What's happening?
I don't know. Something offshore.
The temple is sinking. Shall we
What's
go
this?
watch?
Ooh. Time out to check the trophy. Now that's something I can get behind on. What is this? Wow.
It's over. Did you see anyone escape?
I did, Thara, but Akarat did not.
To think, I thought so little of you that day in Demise. Yet here you stand, the maddest bastard I've ever known. What became of Akarat, Mephisto? Just before the temple sank, we heard a terrible scream, loud enough to stir the dead. Is he gone?
Yep.
Banished, beyond the reach of this world or any other. But those who served him remain to be reckoned with.
What say you, Amazons? Shall we reckon with them? You have our answer. What is yours?
In victory, give honor to your dead. I will continue to fight, as Lorath would have, but not while his soul suffers. I must go to the Tree of Whispers and grant him the rest he deserves, with a torch in my hand.
Burn the Tree of Whispers? Huh. It is a stunt Lorath himself might have attempted, were we in his place. But it will take more than common fire to see it done properly. Meet me at the tree.
Go to him then. With all our love, we will await you in Demise.
Meteor of the Tree of Whispers, that's towards here. Nice ending, but yeah, again, they could have done more cinematics. Like, I don't know why they just look so good.
You must be Tyrael.
And you must be the witch he told me of, Thaisa. A shame to meet under these circumstances.
We have come to burn the tree. Will you try to stop us?
The tree has bidden me to stop you, but I will not.
Good choice.
I thought the witches of Hawazar served the tree unto death. Why the change of heart?
My service condemned many souls to suffer. Then it was my turn, on a slab in Mount Sivo. It seemed just. And yet, Lorath spared me. I have carried this debt long enough. To him, to the others. Let fire settle it.
Then we thank you, Thaisa. We'll go when you're ready, friend.
Go. Bring them peace.
Get rid of it.
Damn you.
Lorath's made a Tila.
You cannot redeem him. He is ours.
Cannot be redeemed. Ours.
There he is.
Lorath.
Ours cannot be.
His soul is lost, in such pain. I will prepare the torch.
Sacrilege! You can't! We only took what he promised, what was owed.
And what is Lorath owed? You have his memories. You know what he gave to protect this world, time and time again. We are indebted to him, beyond hope of repayment. Mercy is all we can offer now. And each of you will share in it.
Okay, what now?
En Basul Bine. Take the torch. Set him free.
Quite a hazard. I thought the Tree of Whispers was good, man. Got rewards from it and stuff.
I keep thinking of that day I walked into his cabin. I brought him into this mess.
No one brings Lorath into anything. You know that. He made a choice, despite what it would cost him. Just as all Haradrim do. And I love them for it. fought for a world that has no right to exist. A world forever trapped between heaven and hell.
Great song. One of the best Black Sabbath songs, in my opinion.
She created this sanctuary. Even though she knew that all of it, could be swept away at any moment. But she believed someone would choose to walk in her footsteps. Someone would stand in defiance of fate itself and protect this fragile world. You could call it madness.
Where to now?
Call it hope.
Not gonna put me on a ship? We've been there already. Is this not Demise? It is, yeah. Okay. Is there any thingy going on there? Maybe like a clip into the future? Something they might start work on? No? These tend to take like 3.5 years to go through. Even sped up. I did this with Red Dead 2, thinking, you know, okay. And there was some stuff about Red Dead 2, like in the credits. That's what that's the only reason I'm still going through this. Just want to find out if there's like any video or maybe a cinematic about potential future Diablo. Maybe another expansion, I don't know. They might milk this one as much as possible. Not sure. Was this like concept art? It's repeating now. Yeah, it looks like concept art. God damn. Filling the credits probably is like a whole year of just filling in names and stuff. Is there a role for just creating the credits, just doing the credits? Someone who's like typing the names, all of the names that you have to type in? It's like with all these people, man, like I'd get lost. Interns? The interns get credits? Wow. Look at this. What the fuck is this? Holy. I don't think there's gonna be anything. There's gonna be done with the credits and that's about it. Another go. Or is this just going through it again? I don't think so. Yeah, it's making me dizzy. It's making me dizzy. It really stretched these, huh? There we go. Okay, nothing. I figured. Here's the Heraldric Cube. Okay. Cube is the foundation of transmutation. You can select a recipe to transmute items. Try different recipe combinations to create the most powerful item. Transmutations can be influenced by tuning prisms. They are found around Sanctuary and stored in your consumables tab. Okay. So how does this work? Can I put like okay, I guess this so it has to be flails? Oh, I didn't even notice this. So I think it has to be flails. Okay, I got some boots here. Okay. Okay. Did I just mess up my stuff? I think I did. Upgrade to legendary. Let me try. Why not? Okay, what about you? Oh, okay. Cube spoils in war plans, cash rewards from the Tree of Whispers. Well, not anymore, I guess. But maybe it's still there. Okay. Amalgamation transmutes several of the same item to upgraded. Would add ethics. What was added? I think it was the life unhit. Maybe.
You look well, my friend.
That's quite a map, bruh.
I've carried this scrap of parchment since I first came to Sanctuary. It's as complete a map as I could manage.
Impressive. What are the pins?
Corruption, incursions, the tides of hell. All that Mephisto has left in his wake. All that we must now contend with. The war for Sanctuary is far from over.
Okay.
Chart the course. Where do we strike?
At the war plan table, create a war plan to purge the remnants of hatred from Sanctuary. Build your war plan by choosing activities. The higher the rarity, the greater the reward. Complete all chosen activities to claim rewards from the war chest. War plans grant activity experience and unlock new ways to modify activities. Helltide Harvest. Collect aberrant cinders in Helltide and open torch gifts. Enter the pit and conquer its deadly trials. Descend into the Undercity and in the horror that waits below. I could probably do an Undercity thing now. Okay, where's the Helltide? Over here. Let's see what we can do here. Just test it out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill. Okay, that's we need to find events because this is gonna take forever then. Either that or elites. Or these suckers. Do these give cinders? I don't remember. They should. No? Doesn't look like they do. Who? Oh.
Look out!
Oh, he got killed still. Is that? I think it's this. Oh. Fat-fingered. It might have been me who killed that dude, actually. I don't know if it's possible. Yeah, it is me. And it is that. I just wonder to what extent is that... Okay, that was very useful here now. Okay. might have to go for Torment 1 because this is feeling quite easy. Okay. Yeah, that was not very difficult. Okay. Oh, no. Is selling material. Yeah, unfortunately they don't give any cinders, so felt kind of pointless. Guess it wasn't me who killed the guy. He just dies because he's supposed to, kind of. Oh, I thought this was the way back, dude. Wait. Ooh, hello. I'll take that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do this at another time. Especially considering I took this instead of... I wouldn't be able to farm the cinders that I needed anyways. It typically takes quite some time. You have to find elites, you have to find the events that are typically chilling over there and over there and over there. I don't even know what I'm saying. The pit. Okay. Why are you putting me on Torment 2? What? And that's the Under City, yeah. Let's go for Torment 1. Because, yeah. Oh, and there's Torment 12. I did not know that. Yeah, let's go Torment 1. More people on Penitent than Torment 1. Highly likely there's a bunch... Oh. Why was it not transmogged? Okay. Oh. That is a cool background. Well. Not going to be able to do much here. Okay, even in Torment 1, feels like we still doing some good damages. Okay, good, good, good.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. And that's not held tight anymore. Great. Let's go to Denshar. Where is this? What do you mean teleport? There's no hell tide, bro. Or is it predicting where the next hell tide is going to be? But anywho, we can move on from Diablo now. I need to go to the bathroom, take a leak, and I might get dinner in the oven, or I might make a salad. I'll see. But yeah, and then I'll figure out what to play. Also need to have dinner because I didn't have lunch, or I did, but it was like sandwiches.
Not while I'm in town.
So I'm gonna do that. So I'll be right back. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm going to see if I put something in the oven or if I just make a salad. And then when I'm back, if I put something in the oven, I'm gonna be back soon. If I don't, then I'm gonna be making the salad. And then when the salad's ready, I come back and I will watch something. And then when I'm done with watching something, then I will jump into another game. Either the finals or... It's probably going to be the finals, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see. We will see. Okay, so I will be right back. Hold on tight. See you in a bit.
Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Go straight on. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished. Drive safe. Go. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left, and then turn left. Turn left. At the roundabout, take the 4th exit. Keep right. Exit now. Go straight on. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
All right, I'm back, and yep, turns out it's going to be a salad. I don't want to leave the tomatoes in the fridge for too long, and then they get destroyed by time, and then it's just money down the drain. So let's check a vid. Troy has uploaded. Feels like it has been a while. Oh yeah, his last upload was 4 months ago, so let's check this one out. See what he has to say. Okay.
Dead by Daylight is in its 10th year now, but unlike other live service games that have been around for a decade, there's a huge disparity when it comes to Dead by Daylight in the innovation department. Despite the minor graphical and quality of life updates, the gameplay has essentially stayed exactly the same, especially over the past 5 years. This is due to the 3 main pillars that govern the game.
I literally said this like a few months, like maybe 1 or 2 months after checking out the game myself. This needs more stuff. Like, I feel like DBD's player base consists mostly of just horror addicted edgelords and lasses that either have dedicated too much time to the game to the point where they just feel bad playing something else, like as a, you know, for like an appropriate amount of time, not just like 1 hour, 2 hours. Or it's content creators that make a living off the game, playing the game. You know what I mean? I feel like that's their player base.
One obviously being the developers Behavior Interactive, the second being content creators for the game, and the last being the community or the general player base. All of these pillars are heavily intertwined, and together they have weaved a vicious web around the game that does not allow for any innovation to find its way through. There's no better example of this than the devs dedicating 2025 to being the year of quality of life, and then pathetically withdrawing almost every major change they intended to push through to the live game. Basically, anything directly involving actual gameplay was scrapped. Now, if we focus on the first pillar, the devs, ultimately the road starts and ends with them. In order to talk about DVD in relation to the devs in 2026, we need to consider that they see DVD entirely as a product at this point. It's a business and not at all a video game or something that's driven by artistic passion like it originally was when they were a true indie company. Now, clearly that's not true of all the actual developers at the studio, but it doesn't matter because in the end, the suits at Behavior or the management level at Behavior have the final say in everything, and they only see the game as numbers. That doesn't just mean money, it also means KPIs, key performance indicators. There are staff members at Behavior that never touch the game in any way. Instead, they sit every day analyzing data, and they have data for absolutely everything. You can even request your own data from their website, just no longer your MMR data, but that's a different topic. But you will see that they collect data about absolutely everything that happens in the game. Player numbers, player retention, what killers drive players off the game, what perks cause people to stop playing, who spends the most money, etc., right? Essentially anything you can think of is collected as data, and it's analyzed on a daily basis. And every one of these metrics have their own individual KPI targets that are ruthlessly pursued by every level of management. So if you ever ask yourself, like, why does it feel like the devs are so out of touch with the game? It's not that they're out of touch or necessarily incompetent, it's that they're playing an entirely different game, right? And this often presents itself in reality as really tone-deaf changes because the suits see the data, and in that data there is always a problem, something that's not good enough, like an infinite what could be better question that always has to outperform the previous day or previous week. And their only thought is, how can we make these numbers hit our KPI targets that are always getting higher? The answer for them is to make a sandwich we didn't order and then try to force feed it to us even if it's a shit sandwich. The reason being that shit sandwich is a solution to their infinite question, and this is really where the data and reality start to collide. Let me give you a hypothetical made-up example. In the data, survivors who play against Legion are 5% more likely to get off the game after a match. Then management will see that, right? And they'll be like, wow, Legion is clearly a problem and needs to be made more fun to play against. In comes a Legion nerf into the next patch notes. Now this is where that second pillar of government would come into play. Content creators and the content creator community. See, the devs in this example just dedicated 2 to 3 months of work developing a Legion change that nobody asked for, because in the mind of the management, people obviously want a nerf because the data proves players don't like Legion. So get rid of Legion, more people play, which equals more money. It's kind of the mindset. Now in enters content creators. So in other live service games, content creators are usually brutally honest and very critical.
Honestly, giving DBD players what they want is the same as giving a kid all the candy they want just because they're throwing a fucking tantrum. It's equivalent to that. You're not benefiting them in any way, shape, or form, and then they're just going to keep asking for more and more and more because they just kind of like it, or they want to keep just receiving stuff. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. But at the same time, it's like this game. I don't know what the fuck is. I don't know why this game still has as many players as it does. It's actually, like I said, I think it's just that people that are addicted to it, or they're addicted to horror and they just love the feeling of interacting with like horror icons and stuff. I don't understand, dude. It's to me, it's impossible to understand this. Like with all the issues, the problems, like I'm assuming this footage that he got right, the gun right here, I'm assuming this is recent. What the fuck is that texture on the left there, on the generator? What is that? The hell is that? Like, what kind of upgrades are you doing to the engine? Like maybe that was acceptable in 2016, but these days, come on, bro. And the texture, the texture of the handle bars or whatever that thing is. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. I've been saying this for a while now. The best thing to do here is just like, if they want to keep the game going, it would be to do it from scratch. Obviously, they're not going to do it because they still profit from the game in the state that it is in. I know graphics are not everything, but like in a game where it's about horror and stuff, like it's important to have decent graphics so that it's immersive. And if you make it look like Minecraft, then eventually people don't give a fuck about it.
Critical of developers. It's that criticism that creates friction, and it's that friction that helps push those games to innovate. However, in DBD, the majority of content creators are highly political for a number of unique reasons. One reason is the devs will literally blacklist you if you heavily criticize them. This has happened with numerous creators, including myself. Hell, even a lot of CCs added to their new creator program have already been removed for being too critical. And you might say, well, that's weird because like I'm in the creator program, or maybe I know somebody who's in the creator program that criticizes heavily without getting kicked out of it. And well, that's either because they've reached the deity level of content creator, like someone who basically cannot be punished, or it's because they're a smaller creator and behavior just hasn't heard the criticism yet. Because believe me, when they do, that creator is no longer going to be in the program. Criticism in the creator program means you have to walk on eggshells at all times. You have to be political. The second issue is the us versus them mentality of DBD, where creators have to choose each word like they're navigating a minefield, or they risk losing half of their audience. The third reason is cannibalism. Yes, you step out of line in any way in the DBD community, you try to go against the grain, and other content creators are just waiting, and they will literally try to cannibalize you and take your audience. I've seen it a dozen times. someone has a slightly hot take in the community that doesn't align with like the narrative, and they basically bully them into giving up or conceding their opinion. It's a generalization, to be fair. There are of course good content creators out there, but the majority sadly will take any opportunity to cannibalize others to attempt to grow their own audiences. It's really disgusting, and like the sad part is that it's usually fruitless anyway. No personality Andes will never grow their platforms through cannibalization. However, like these same cannibalistic content creators will treat bigger CCs like deities that could do absolutely no wrong. To be honest, the whole like content creator scene in DVD is so disgustingly pretentious that I truly cannot partake in it at all anymore. Again, there are exceptions, but they're few and far between. The fourth issue with being a content creator is the great irony, right? They're completely locked into milquetoast opinions because of reasons 1 through 3 that we just talked about, but also trapped in a content algorithm that only promotes negativity. So they pretty much have to complain 24/7 to keep viewership, but aren't allowed to present a unique opinion that hasn't been anointed or vetted by the rest of the community already. So a great example of like how this translates to the game and how it actually affects you, we need to pivot back to our Legion example we mentioned earlier. The devs present 2 changes in the patch notes. Idea A is a nerf to Legion because nobody likes to play against him according to the data. So a bigger CC will complain that the change is bad only after testing it on the PTB, even though they knew it was a bad change the second they read the patch notes. But again, you always have to be political, right? So they wait to actually test the changes. Then after they do that, all the other smaller CCs follow behind and regurgitate that opinion because it's become the anointed negativity that allows you to complain without the risk of retaliation from the devs or other content creators. That said, other features in the patch notes will be a new feature or mechanic that might seem like it's well-intentioned from the devs, but even with the smallest level of foresight, any critically thinking person would realize it's going to cause other huge issues in the game. But these content creators cannot criticize those mechanics because to do so would put them at a high risk, and these CCs are so fragile, the slightest pressure or scrutiny and they will cave immediately. They literally are constantly doing risk management to move within the herd. There are outliers to this. There are content creators that always move opposite of the herd and ones that always stay straight down the middle with every single opinion, but very few who just come to their own opinions on everything. So how does that translate to the real game? Take for example the removal of grade deranking. Even when grades meant nothing more than BP rewards, behavior removed the ability to derank when playing poorly. I immediately called this out as a terrible idea, specifically because I knew it would lead to survivors having no incentive to play out a losing match. So of course this led to an enormous issue. People called it the Go Next epidemic. That's how severe it got. That many survivors were giving up at the drop of a pin. And this was largely due to the fact that content creators knew it was an unpopular criticism to make and were too feckless to push back against it when it actually mattered, which is when it got announced. Now, I could give you a dozen examples of this happening. It's happening right now with the abandoned mechanic, conditioning survivors to give up at the slightest annoyance. But it all doesn't matter because there's an ecosystem of anti-criticism solidified around the game. Now, you might say, well, that's not true, Choi. I see creators criticizing the game constantly. But the difference is they always wait too long. They wait for the problem to be so big that it can't be ignored anymore. The proverbial, this is the straw that broke the camel's back line. Yet they refuse to take responsibility for letting those straws stack so long that they do break the camel's back. And more than that, they'll spend their time and energy arguing or discrediting someone like me who was trying to get ahead of the problem when the problem was still in its infancy, right? Then once the fire engulfs the forest, they suddenly become historians of convenience, revising the past like they were always against it and gaslighting their glue-sniffer audience into believing it. A great instance of this is when the content creator community dragged me through the mud back in 2024 when I said and showed objectively that slugging had become significantly more beneficial than going for hooks. And that wasn't trying to encourage.
That was a great moment. He was streaming this stuff. That was so fucking fun to watch. Just for 3 to 4 survivors constantly slug. It was great. It was so good. Great experience. 11 out of 10. Would do it again.
Slugging, it was trying to encourage making hooks more valuable to get, right? But the amount of shitty interactions I had with this community, with other content creators, it was crazy.
That's what led me to stop playing the game. Like, straight up. You know what I mean? I was a new player trying to learn the game, mainly playing killer. That's what I'm more interested in. I was never interested in being a survivor main. I was interested in being a killer main. And it's just like, it doesn't matter what you do or how you do, it's always your fault as a killer that either you lost or you won. If you lose, you're a noob, you suck. And if you win, you're a nerdy, sweaty, try hard. You're using perks to your advantage. You're using your powers to your advantage. You're using your computer. You're playing with mouse and keyboard instead of playing with a jump pad or something like that. A jump pad? What's even a jump pad as a control? You know, like a dance pad or whatever they're called. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It doesn't matter what you do as a killer. They are never pleased. Survivors jump into the matches expecting to just sit in jams for however long it takes them to do them and have 3 or 4 chases throughout the match and then just be able to escape with no problems whatsoever. It's not everybody. There's a lot of good survivors out there. There's a lot of chill people out there who don't really give a fuck about none of that. But it's a lot of them. It's a lot of them who are like that. And that's a big problem. And that's why I kind of just like moved away from this game, because it's unbearable. It's unbearable. I mean, people complain a lot about League of Legends and how toxic it is, and it is very toxic. But I feel like in League of Legends, first of all, when I remember League of Legends being incredibly toxic or becoming incredibly toxic is because the game was getting more popular. Because I played League of Legends in 2011, and by then the game was, by 2012, it was becoming very popular amongst like many people. It wasn't just like the MOBA niche. Like a lot of people were not into MOBAs like me, were getting into the game as well. And I remember that they started promoting stuff, doing tournaments, doing that kind of shit, and the game started growing and growing and growing. And when I played in 2011, when I started playing, it wasn't very toxic. Like, people barely even used the chat. It's when it got like very popular, a lot of people playing it, changes done to the game and stuff like that, and yeah. But it's like, dude, you jump into a match of League of Legends and you could spend an hour playing the same fucking match. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people do that shit. How do you manage to spend 1 hour? It's not every match, but like, how do you manage to spend 1 hour or up to an hour, sometimes longer, with the same, it's just one match. Just one match. I don't know if they changed it, if they made it differently or whatever, but you know. But anyways, yeah, back to DBD. I think DBD is more toxic than League of Legends. Straight up. Like, straight up. I haven't played League of Legends in a while, but I legitimately think the DBD player base is just like delusional as shit. Absolutely delusional. You know? And I'm not saying killer mains are not saints, for sure. But the amount, obviously survivors are more because survivors are 4, killer is 1. So there's going to be more survivors than killers. But for example, a lot of people playing survivor or survivor mains, they avoid, like the plague, attempting killer, like playing killer themselves. Maybe it would give them a different perspective to allow them to understand maybe the other side a little better. You know what I mean? It probably would be good. But they don't. They refuse to play killer whatsoever. So they then have this skewed vision of how killer works and all that kind of stuff. But whatever. Let's keep with the video.
And I'm not talking about like the fair criticism. I always engage with fair criticism, but a lot of these content creators try to cannibalize me. I was just fortunate that I couldn't possibly give less of a shit what these people think about me. But sadly, most people do care, and it's that bubble of fear that keeps the game immune to valuable criticism, especially from the people that it matters most from. Retroactive complaining will never be anywhere near as impactful as getting in front of these issues before they do the permanent damage. Again, if you look at Twitter, Reddit, YouTube, everyone right now is saying that slugging is more valuable than hooking. Oh, look at that. I was right. I was just too early to the party. And before anyone says that this was just because of fast track, no, that's just the straw that broke the camel's back. So the devs will see the criticism now, and they'll throw killers a worthless bone like nerfing fast track, and everyone will pretend that fixed everything because that's what you do in this stagnant environment of zero gameplay innovation. So that brings us to the final pillar, the community. Not just the content creator community, but the general player base too. This is where you really get into the us versus them mentality. Everything they see is through a tribal lens. The first out of the gate issue with that is there are more of them than there are of us, essentially, meaning it's a popularity contest and Survivor is more popular, meaning they control the majority of the narrative, and obviously the devs and content creators are going to have to pander to that side of the community. But it goes deeper than that. The general DBD community is so oddly aggressive, stupid, and miserable. I would be lying if I said I knew exactly why. I do lean into it as sort of a parody in my own content, but honestly, like the origin of it still baffles me a bit. It could be a wild take, but it's possible that because DBD was largely built on content that revolved around bullying killers and making killers like rage quit, it could be the case that it attracted a large audience of people with that sort of sadistic urge to make other people feel bad, and that toxicity sort of just bled into like all corners of the community, especially the comp side of the community. I really hope that most of you will never have the displeasure of dealing directly with the comp community, because they are like irredeemably toxic and honestly just very weird. It's like, imagine if you locked someone in a room for 20 years.
That's what I'm saying, bro. These are people that are like, I'm a horror person myself, right? And I am in no way, shape, or form going to say that I'm like, I do consider myself to be a nice person. You know, I do try to help others, and I do, you know, if I see an old person in the tram, I do give my seat away so that they can sit, even though I'm a fat fuck, and there's like, you know, athletic other guys, but I will do it. Especially as a fat fuck, I think it's good for me, you know, stand up a little bit. But I'm not a saint in any way, shape, or form. And I'm very reserved, and even though I'm showing myself here in technically publicly, but still it's very different. But it's people who are legitimately weird. You know, like the horror fans many times they're a bit lost in the sauce. You know, it's like there's a difference between being a horror fan who lives in reality and being a horror fan who lives in this extra dimension or something, you know what I mean, that like none of us can see but them, but then they you know what I mean, exist in our world, in our reality. It's I don't even know what I'm saying, but it's like, you know, hopefully it can be understood by someone.
and the only thing you let them do was play Dead by Daylight and nothing else. That's kind of what it feels like when you're dealing with somebody from the comp community and DVD. Regardless, my point with that is that at least a large portion of the DVD player base is unhinged and incredibly disingenuous. They will lie and do whatever it takes to keep the game the way they want it, making it better for everyone.
Throwing a tantrum.
Everyone is never the agenda with these people. This is always most easily identifiable with anyone who defends like the absolute bullshit in the game. 4-man swifts, S-tier killers, shitty maps, broken perks, broken items, and of course like things that go outside the game as well. That's even easier.
They don't care about the general health of the game. They care about the general health of what they play, of their side. Even if that means, which is stupid because like, especially in a game like DBD, if you don't have both sides like playing the game, that means like the game's gonna die. Like if you have only survivors and killer pick, and I saw this happen actually. I think I was playing the game not regularly, but somewhat semi-regularly, and I was playing the game, and it was during like some very crazy changes, and they did something that like killers were very, very unhappy with the game, and a lot of people were not even playing killers, they were playing survivor to kind of send a message to behavior. And well, guess what, survivors were sitting in queue for like 3 days and a half because there were no killers to play with them. And that's exactly what's going to happen if you benefit one side over another. You're just going to sit in queue forever, and you're not going to have fun, and you're going to start hating the game because you have only long queues and time is limited. So yeah,
to detect. Like Reshade, for example, players will sit there with presets for every map in the game to min-max every possible advantage. Contrast, shadows, brightness, all of it. Now, Reshade is whitelisted, so it's not like it's bannable, but these people will sit there and mock you for acting like it has any impact in the slightest way or offers any advantage at all. And this is actually insanely effective gaslighting. The narrative is so controlled that they will make it seem like you are a literal buffoon for just suggesting it provides an advantage. They did the same thing with stretch resolution before the devs removed it from the game. These people are degenerate liars, and sadly, they have the most sway within the community. Let me give you a recent instance of this. I just saw on Twitter a new DVD overlay that you can download, and it lets you visually see macro timers on your screen for things like decisive strike and borrow time, so you know the exact internal millisecond that you can hit someone or pick them up to avoid DS. The post itself literally says, in competitive high MMR DBD, timing is everything. One mistake on borrowed time or DS can instantly cost you the game. If you play to win, you cannot afford that. That's what the post says. So I wrote, with genuine intent by the way, how many micro cheats are in the game now? A micro cheat or soft cheating is like any third-party software that is used for an advantage, right? It's not a judgment. I'm just asking how many are in the game, as I actually don't know. I know of like Reshade, Crosshairs, or like whatever it might be, things that are basically not available for vanilla players. It's a simple question, and after like 35,000 views on the post, I didn't get a single true answer to my actual question. Instead, just insane levels of aggression and passive aggression. Yep. Like this reply here. Is it micro cheating to have a clock in your room? 44 likes on this reply, by the way. This is a fallacy known as an appeal to mockery. They mock your point socially to discredit you instead of addressing it logically, because in a logical argument, they would lose. If having a clock in your room was effective, this wouldn't be something that needed to exist, right? Another person said, is it cheating to count in my head? Again, a bullshit reply. Try counting to 60 in your head while playing in a stressful match to know the exact pinpoint millisecond moment decisive strike goes away. Try it. Do you realize, like, if this feature was base kit, no killer would ever have to get hit with DS ever again unless they chose to take it or got like baited into a grab? That's how crazy of an advantage this actually is. further proof of my point, here is someone who is in the creator program who ignored my question completely to personally attack me in like a gotcha moment. They said, is it cheating to use an alt account to queue for lower MMR games? So this is it's okay for me, but not for thee type of situation, I think. I'm not sure completely, but what they're referring to is a video I made 6 months ago, where I showed a flaw in the MMR system where you could 2-box, which basically means that you queue with 2 accounts, and one of them is a lower level account, and you do this to get less sweaty matches. Now, you have to understand that I do a lot of MMR experiments, and a lot of what the community knows today about MMR is directly due to the research that I've done. One of such experiments was making an actual 0 MMR account, not the starting MMR, right, of 600, but actually 0 MMR, all the way at the bottom. And there I found plenty of content creators farming content and farming clips, especially TikTokers. I found a lot of them, right? But let's get back to the specific 2-boxing experiment. I found as a player in the top 5% bracket, playing against meta slaves all day, that this lowered my MMR just enough to not only get a bigger variety of killers to play against, but that a lot of the killer players were actually better players. They just didn't rely on meta to hard carry them. They were higher skilled players, it just wasn't Blight and Ghoul on an endless cycle. It reminded me way more of like rank-based matchmaking, and it also allowed me to run less sweaty builds as well. I also presented this as like a way for people to help get their friends into the game in a way that would prevent them from just getting hard tunneled at a higher MMR that they shouldn't be in at the start of the game, right? Yet here is this person in the shill program, creator program, insinuating to other people I was doing it to stomp noobs and get easy matches, right? Like just to cheat, all in a very passive aggressive way.
I mean, there were survivor content creators that were doing this on a regular basis. They would have a bunch of alt accounts that they would use just straight up to go against baby killers. And then it looks like they're super skilled and, you know, doing 360s and whatever and blah, blah, blah. And it's just like they're playing against people that have no clue how to combat that because they're just starting out in the game. And it's pretty dumb, in my opinion. It's pretty dumb. I'm not gonna sit here and complain about Smurfs in the finals like 90% of the time and say it's fine in DBD. I think it's dumb in any fucking game. I think Smurfing is stupid, you know? And I think it should be regulated a little bit more harshly. There are situations when it might be viable, but it's like when you're ruining the experience of a bunch of others because you want to play with friends or whatever, you shouldn't do it. Or just go into private matches and find people to play in private matches. You're just, you know, go play something else. Fucking go play something else, bro.
So it was a very skewed misrepresentation about something I did 6 months ago. Yet you will never catch one of these people, never catch them saying anything negative to one of the anointed content creators for doing any of that in their endless Smurf challenges. In fact, they'll glaze those challenges as their favorite content, even though objectively it's significantly more damaging to less skilled players than 2-boxing is. It actually makes me want to take a shower, you know, just seeing how fake and manipulative and two-faced a lot of these people are. So in the end, there's basically just a toxic shield around DBD's core design that does not allow for any innovation. And
it's crazy. It's so crazy. A few days ago, I was talking about this. I watched people streaming, and granted, they were groups of streamers. This would be 5, 6, 10, 20 people that would know each other, and they would play games together all the time, and they would make videos for YouTube. They would stream together. They would grab these pieces of these streams or content from these streams and then post it on YouTube and stuff. And I remember it was Gassy Mexican. This was either 2015 or 16. It was either before the game launched or when they were in a beta or something. And I remember he was playing with a few friends of his. And it was really fun. They were all in Discord or whatever program they were using, and they basically, Gassy Mexican always has been, you know, he has deep voice and he has always played around with voice effect and stuff, and he was playing killer, he was doing voice effects, and he was doing like more, you know, deeper voice and stuff, and doing some fun things, man. It was fun. It was fun as hell. Also, the game was incredibly dark at this point. Like the you look at this and it looks like it's sure that was my belly. But you look at this and it looks like very bright. You know what I mean? In 2016, the game was very dark. It was way harder to spot killers. I think there was no like the cone, the red cone in front of the killers. And so it was a straight up horror experience. Now it's just like a fucking goofy game, but it's crazy to me that a game like this, it should have been a party game for people to just have some fun in, has become so fucking toxic. It's insane. It really goes to show like the state of gaming we're living in.
Every change has to be done with like the death by 1,000 cut strategies because they can't let anybody know really where they're going. It's like boiling a frog in water. It's a horrible ecosystem of greed, incompetence, idiots, sadistic sycophants, jealousy, just all the words. It's something I was more than happy to distance myself from, to be honest, and all the 3 pillars that govern the game that are required for the gameplay to actually innovate are just in a perpetual stalemate with each other. The devs fostered it, right? It's their fault. They push people away who don't worship them and focused on blind loyalty over honesty. So they have nobody to blame but themselves. But to be fair, I'm sure they don't care. The whole thing honestly feels like some kind of crazy psychological experiment at this point. I mean, you really have to just stop expecting things to change. Not because they can't, right? But because everything around the game is structured to prevent it. With everything I've talked about so far, at least to me, it's clear gameplay innovation has become impossible by the design of it all. So like, what is left? It's not frustration anymore. I know that it's something every passionate person in the DVD community will have to learn at some point. Not everyone will reach that mindset at the same time. I know others have reached it before me, but like eventually reality catches up to the expectation. And when it does, you either accept the situation and what the game is, or you just lose your fucking mind. Anyway,
move on, bro.
Much appreciated for watching. And as always, have a good one.
You just gotta move on, brother. That simple. Move on. DBD continues to be in where it is because they have licenses and they have no competition to go hand in hand with them. Everyone who's tried to compete with DBD has fumbled the bag very significantly, and essentially that's why they continue to be where they are, why they're continue to be like they're still allowed to be where they are. You know what I mean? So, yeah. It's damn crazy to me. Let's jump into the finals. The finals. We're preloading the shaders, but hopefully, there we go. Gets loaded into OBS. Gonna get some tunes going as well. All right. It also took me about 155 hours to realize I was playing the V9S and the M11 in hard mode without a fucking sight. It's you know, you can win with it. It's not, you know, like raise anything too crazy, but yeah. Win 2 matches in any game mode, that's probably difficult, but let's try. That should be easy. Okay. Let's go Point Break, why not? Should I rock the gateway? Sure, why not? Let me try that. No.
Deeply appreciated.
don't know why they're still here, but
Revive me! I need a...
okay. Good shot.
Help a squad mate out! Revive me! Over there!
Grateful!
Fuck. Sorry, teammate. Yeah, so melee don't have anything to their advantage. Destroy gun carriers. Oh. Oh fuck. I have my grappling hook. What am I doing? Fuck, man. What? Did it work this time? Okay. Okay.
Back in thanks, you're a star. Took a hit.
I'm back.
Kind of looked like it was through the wall, but it is embarked, so can't expect too much in terms of sync. Okay. We should be able to get it. Fuck.
This'll keep you going.
Wow, this kid wants me, bro. Oh, that's not what I meant to throw. Nice.
The defenders weathered it all.
Not amazing, but could have been worse. Honestly, the placement of the vaults and stuff, I really don't know, man. Then again, hold on. Monaco. Yeah, maybe it's somewhat similar. Could be somewhat similar. Let me just mark everything as seen, bro. city to win what war? Let's try Kesha, why not? Okay. Oh, I didn't adjust my reserves. Damn it. Could be worse. You got them. Fuck! It's a Smurf, of course. Of course it is. Yeah. Maybe I'll go M11. And the dagger is also a Smurf. This game is nothing but Smurfs, dude.
They got me.
This game no longer has like actual main accounts. It's just Smurf, 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 Smurf. And we're about to lose, so. Eh. And it's just, it's until they do something about the fucking groups, man, this is gonna be unplayable as a solo player. Like, absolutely unbearable. Oh yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense too. The guy's behind a shield, a barricade, but you just melee him anyways. Good job, Embark.
A vault has just arrived. Get ready for a frenzy.
But nah, dude. Guns are the OP guns. OP weapons.
The big splasher back in action.
No, they're not even trying anymore. Can't blame them, to be honest. What am I doing? Yeah, this is if you're a new player and you want to jump into the game and you'd see this, right? That the pink is like 2 or 3 Smurfs, and then you have one, the purple is a full party, same club, they're 100% partied up. And orange, same thing. And you can't do shit about it. Like, how could we, as 3 randoms, win anything there? Like, undoable, bro. Undoable. You know? And, it's like when you come here and you have core modes, and this used to be called World Tour. So it was kind of like, okay, well, let's give that a shot. It was a bit different from, this was called Cash Out, which is now Quick Cash, and Rank Cash Out was Rank Cash Out. And it's an interesting game mode. But there are so many variables to this game mode that it makes it bad for like proper play. But it is what it is. They want to push it as much as they possibly can. They don't really care about anything else. They just want to push their game mode. Okay. It's rough, man. It's rough. Okay. Fat fingery. Mine? What mine? Level 57 diamond. Yeah, that's a new player right there. For sure. I'm dead. Lucky motherfucker. This game is absolutely unbearable now, bro. Nah, man, I want to stick with the fucking chaos. Want to get decent with this shit. the fuck? I was on that guy, bro. How the fuck is none of my shots hitting when I'm literally on the fucking guy, bro? What the fuck? This gun is so weird, man. Well, we lost. Yeah, the finals is this now. Just Smurfs and nothing else. Literally. And honestly, bro, fuck that map. That map is trash. It was good the first week. Now it's trash. Absolute trash. I don't know, bro. I'm losing my faith in this game, to be honest. I still love it and shit, but it's just you're either like a sweaty ass, top notch fucking like Adderall addicted nerd, or you're not going anywhere. And unfortunately, I'm unemployed, so I'm not going to be able to go nowhere. Is it fun? For me, losing constantly because I can't do anything about it, it's not fun. If it was like a fair match, which I had some of those matches, and when it feels balanced and like nice and stuff, I say with 100% certainty that was a good, legitimately a good match. But when it's a match that I literally can't do shit about it to win,
Watch out! There! Watch out! Over there!
it is no longer a fun match. Oh, fantastic. They lost 2 points and they're already off the match. It should be ours. Let's see the level. Okay. But it's a season 7, 8, 9 Ruby. So essentially it's a top player. So what am I gonna do with my 150 hours against that guy? Ah, there he is. At least he's on his main, at least that. We're not going to be able to take this now. This point, just this point, it's so difficult to fucking take. We're just, bro, you're literally going one by one and not focusing the point. And the fucking Ruby is literally destroying the whole team. Yep. Oh, raid boss dead. Honestly, we don't even have to defend this like for too long. We should have it now. Nice.
Thank you. Greatly appreciated.
Got the raid boss.
Watch out! Barricade! There! Over there! Defend! Up there! Reviving!
Got the raid boss.
Save it! I'll use a coin! Defend that spot up there! Watch out! Down there! Deploying turret!
We kind of need to get as many as possible at the same time. We probably are fucked.
Watch out! There! Incoming grenade! Hey, revive me, please!
Yeah, but still, the fact we got to this point against the fucking raid boss of a Ruby, I'm still happy with that, to be honest. Nah. This is why this game is like competitively, it's not very good. You're using cover somehow, or suddenly, boom, you got someone like raid boss down. Damn, we won.
From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
Against the fucking raid boss, bro. All right. What the fuck did I do, bro? I was the objective because this guy had a better score than me. But yeah, I got the objective. Was that not a fun match? How many melee weapons in that match? Maybe one or two, but mainly weapons like guns. Yeah, brother. Now, I want to reiterate that I think melee weapons take skill. I do. But I do think that they're way too powerful. And obviously melee players will say they're not too powerful because why would you? If you play melee as your main weapon, why the fuck would you say that it's too powerful? Of course it's not. Because I also don't have the same perspective of someone who plays melee and has to learn how to play it properly. I get that, but still, I think that as someone who's relatively new with 156 hours playtime, I'm assuming this, because on Steam I have like 233, almost 234. So I'm assuming this is the actual playtime that I have. Like it's not counting how long you spend on the menu, right? But the thing is, for someone at 156 hours playtime, I do understand somewhat the game and shit, but like there's a lot of things that I still struggle to deal with. That someone with maybe 500 hours doesn't struggle at all and they find it funny or easy to deal with, right? And even worse than me, it's someone who's a new player who doesn't know how to deal with melee players. You know, I don't play this game enough to the point where I'm just super comfortable with everything I do. I still make a bunch of mistakes, like pressing the buttons, clicking the mouse and all that kind of stuff. I still make a fuck ton of mistakes. You know what I mean? And it's like, I think it's normal. You know what I mean? Fuck is this? I think it's normal because You know, it's one thing when you play a game for like hours upon hours upon hours upon hours upon hours, and you get very like used to it. But I'm not a monogamous gamer. I'm a many games bitch. You know, I like to go for a lot of them. You know, I think I'm gonna do something else instead of the finals. I think I'm gonna go into Defiance because I bought Defiance remastered. I played the original. And I bought Defiance remastered, and it's a great thing that they actually include. There was an edition there that included not just Defiance, but Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remastered, and some other game as well, from the Soul Reaver universe. Ascendance, yeah. Soul Reaver Ascendance. So I'm going to give this a shot. I already started playing, so I'm not going to start from the very beginning. But I think the last time I played, I was going towards the pillars. Yeah. Okay, this again. Okay. Okay, interesting music there. Okay. Fun fact, I actually try to stream Soul Reaver 1 because I played Soul Reaver 1 when I was like young as fuck. And I loved it so much. Oh. This thing has been saying battery low for like 3 business days and I completely... Better to change now than... I'm gonna go wired. But yeah, I tried to change to stream the original one like quite some time ago, literally years ago, before they remastered Soul Reaver 1. The problem was that I didn't matter what I tried to do, I could not get the fucking like OBS to capture the game. Even if I was doing display window or if I was doing windowed mode, or I tried everything, I looked it up, I could not stream it for the life of me. So that was, yeah. Where is... Oh, it's over here. Oh boy. I think when I tried this, I was not on 3600 DPI. But okay. I think the camera's fine here actually. Oh no, it's no, okay, so I was on 3600 DPI. Okay. There are some things. Hello there. There's one over there. I should be able to, yep. Let me see if there's anything over here. Yes, there is.
Raziel, fallen hero, renegade and traitor. What is this? How do you know me? Raziel, what are you? Why should they know your name? You are nothing.
It seemed my method of entering the physical realm was not altogether original. But where had these beings come from?
Okay. Wait, they shoot things? You bastard. Give me your soul. Yeah, so I played the first Soul River many years ago on PlayStation PlayStation X. I guess everyone calls it PlayStation 1 now. Technically, PlayStation. Huh? This technically allows me to deftly roll in past. Easy enough. What is this?
The Reaver did not seem to activate this orb. I had to find the means to enhance the blade further.
Very well. Okay, we cannot touch the water. Like something's gonna come out of these things. Can I make it? No. Wait, if we can... Oh. Is it only cane? Ah, yes, it's only cane. They cannot go in the water. I completely forgot. Up here. I was so damn sad when they got rid of... Where am I pushing this? Huh? It looks like it could be destroyed. Ah. I'm dumb. Ornamental shield. This oversized stone shield is carved into innumerable eyes. It appears to merely be decorative in nature and probably designed to be placed upon a pedestal or in the hands of a statue before it was misplaced. Okay. Where was the shield needed? I don't remember. We should be able to like... Ah, okay. There we go. Some ugly ass statues, brother. You mother... Brother. Where'd the other guy go? Bastards. Okay. Okay, I was down there, was I not? Yes, I was. I think I came from in there. I did. So what is... Am I... Okay, gotcha. Many times it feels like I can't make the jump. Good.
This edifice, marked with the elemental light symbol, was clearly much older than the ruins in the rest of the cemetery. The door was far too high to reach, and to open it, it seemed the Reaver would need to be imbued with the power of darkness. Clearly, I had more to accomplish before I could discover what lay within.
God damn it. You chilling? Just watching or something? Okay, so I should be able to... Yeah. Woo, woo, you bastards. Give me that stool. Ow. Oh, okay. Get in here. Anything to pick up somewhere? I don't know. See anything? Nope. No. All right. 3 souls in one go. Hell yeah, brother. This is where I was. Yeah. Excuse me. There's more? Come on, just give it here. So the power of darkness, is this it? I feel like there was something else this way. It might have been this actually. Give it here. Can I reach that? I cannot. Or can I? No. Maybe Spectral Realm? Yeah. I could have put some sounds for the transformation, man. I wish this would have been remade, not remastered. Like, I want a game like this, but like with today's, you know, stuff. Okay, for this to be here. Yep. Oh, it's these fuckers. Huh? I have learned to limit my downward velocity momentarily by executing a devious whirlwind of brutal attacks. Yeah, I wish this would have been remade. Kind of like Silent Hill 2. They could have. I think I would have let it slide. They could have grabbed like. Oh shit! Hold on. They could have grabbed Silent Hill. Soul River 1 and turned it into a remade game. There. And then with a lot of the assets from the Soul River 1, like Raziel, Kane, and a lot of others, they could have basically remade Soul River 2, Defiance, and just kind of like, you know, just whoosh, there you go. I mean, it's not that difficult, bro. Yeah, I get they have to rework the mechanics, they have to rework some things, but like realistically speaking, is it that difficult? Because the game is already written, everything's already, you know what I mean? Like the textures just need to be better and stuff. Oh, it's a skin. Angel of Death. Okay, let me see. Where was that? Here. Angel of Death. Is that not the same? It looks like this. What am I missing here? Ah, there we go. This looks like the guy from the game they were about to make. Oh shit. And we got the wings and everything. What does this look like? Oh, come on, man. But he has a normal face. That's not as cool. Nah, we're going back. I don't know why I like this one better than this one. Like, this is what the game, you know, the default for the game. I don't know why this one just feels more like that era. You know? Let's go through the portal. I've stalled long enough.
I felt a sense of displacement as some arcane sorcery transported me away. This was clearly some ancient ruin of a vampire civilization. Perhaps here I would finally decipher the riddle of my destiny.
I remember this.
Throughout these ruins, I found murals depicting the seminal events of vampire history. These scenes commemorated a great war between the ancient vampires and their rivals. In triumph, they banished their adversaries from the world and raised the pillars as the lock that binds them. The image of the Reaver was inscribed throughout this place, always depicted with reverence. The vampire's holy weapon was destined to be borne by their prophesied hero, for whom it was forged. But if this was my destiny, why had the Reaver tried to consume me?
Yeah, I remember this. I did not have a fun time in the first time I played this. The original Defiance. Mainly because of the puzzles. The enemies are alright, but the puzzles were a pain in my butt.
This scene depicted the appointment of the original vampire guardians, each summoned to serve when the pillars were raised. Each guardian is aligned to the principle of the pillar he serves, and the balance guardian is the axis of them all.
They had such a cool universe here, man. Nosgoth and everything. I don't know why they dropped it. Okay, so I gotta go spectral form there. Okay. Yeah, these rooms, I'm pretty sure this is where I had like some issues knowing what to do. Did you get away? You little bastard. What? Okay. Why is that closed? That's why. Give me your soul. Hold on, aren't these supposed to be in the spectral realm? Forge the Reaver. Reaver of Darkness.
At last it was done. The Reaver was forged with darkness. As I felt this new power coursing within the Wraithblade, I knew that now the Light Temple would open to me.
Let's go. Okay, let me just check if there's anything here. In these rooms. We can break this. Uh-huh. Extinguish. Oh. Okay. Wasn't this open though? Okay, I guess that's the different thing. We were there. Yes. Okay, only this way now. Brother. Let me try this. Oh. Cool. To become invisible. I remember the maps and like the stuff like that, but I don't remember anything in terms of the Reavers The powers, that kind of stuff, I don't remember.
At last I had the means to confound those gargoyles in the mausoleum and discover what lay behind that mysterious door.
Mausoleum? Where? Ah, I see. Okay. Let's go. Do I have to? What are they doing? What's happening with them? You bastard. You filthy bastard. There was something here. Let me see what it could possibly be. In the material realm. Ah. This should open. This has to be lit. This has to be dark. So you're gonna have supposedly light as well. It's the same thing for Kane. You bitch. What now, bro? That's right. You didn't even know what's hitting you. God damn it. That one's lost. Give me that soul. Open sesame. what awaits us. I also remember this somewhat. Where am I? You don't know where I am, brother. All right. Ah, okay. Let's take advantage of it. Right as I pass through the door, the invis runs out. I have a suspicion. Maybe it's not gonna work. Are they spawning in? Or were they up there? Yeah, I have a suspicion that it's not gonna work from the material realm, but it might have to be from the material realm. Yeah, it's not gonna work from here, that's for sure. Okay, they put this here for a reason. Yeah. That's why. Oh no. So maybe that one has to be from the spectral realm, so this one from the material realm, and then this slants over to that spot. Yeah. That be it. Who's that?
Against all odds, I had stumbled into Cain's own mausoleum.
That's Cain?
This seemed an unlikely coincidence.
I have to be right. So I'm assuming it's going to be protected. Yeah, okay. I remember the skin. Yeah, it is. Pathetic creature, but I'm betting y'all asses, brother. What are you talking about, dude? Huh? Give me that HP, you bastard. There we go. All right. Let's go put the shield. Of course. What are these orbs coming out of the enemies? I don't remember those. The ghost orbs? Aha, okay. Now we launch it over there. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. It might help us. Does it have to be... Maybe it's best that it's here. Actually. Yep. Into the temples again. What's that up there? Shatter what object? Huh? I think I have to go up there and shatter it. Or maybe shatter that. Yep. Okay.
Again, I experienced that odd sense of displacement as I was transported to the vampire ruin once more. But this chamber was different than the first.
Oh, yeah, it's the light chamber.
In their defeat, the vampire's enemy retaliated with a terrible curse, afflicting the vampires with a bloodthirst that turned their once noble race into ravenous predators. This curse plunged the vampires into despair and apparently drove many to madness and self-annihilation. What was it that so devastated them that they were driven to suicide?
So they didn't... The whole blood drinking stuff was not initial, like the original? Didn't come from factory? Okay. Okay, same thing as before. Got this to probably turn on. Probably gonna come out of there something like that. Come here, you. And you as well. This, the spectral realm is very blinding. See you later, bro.
I had succeeded. The Reaver was forged with the power of light, and now my way was clear. I would seek out Ariel at the pillars and see if she could enlighten me.
Ow. No? Why is this strong mofo? Oh, maybe I have to use the... I didn't do anything. Ow. Why you destroy yourself, brother? Alright, let me check the other rooms. Nothing to pick up. No. Told John we were gonna come out of there. I predicted that. Because it was very difficult to predict because it didn't happen in the previous one. It actually did happen in the previous one, so that's exactly. Where was it? Teleporter is in the same place? I think it is. Yeah, it is. So I have to go spectral again. But I don't remember seeing a thing here to turn to the material realm. They're all waiting for me, bro. God damn. Ah, it's over there. Okay.
of the cemetery. I only needed to find the gate that would send me on my way.
Oh, it actually does damage to them. Fucking White Walkers, man. Can I use this door? No. Maybe the light sword would be good against these fools. Perhaps not. What now? Yeah, I know that way. I know where to go. See you guys later, bro. I got places to be. What the fuck you doing? Whoa! Rude. How they treat guests over here? That's cool.
At last, the gate yielded to the powers of light and darkness with which the Reaver had been forged. The way to the pillars was open.
Let's go to the PNG pillars. Because it's like a literal PNG. That is also a PNG. Upon slamming the serpentine blade of the Reaver into my adversary, the resulting force will blast their pathetic body into the very ground beneath. Oh, you're the bastard doing that shit.
Die, vampire!
Pathetic little wretch. Wow. Okay. There's the pillars. Okay. Feel like I need something else.
How strange to see this place long before my birth. Centuries before the corruption set in that would poison the land and put me on the treacherous path I still followed. In the future, these edifices would be condemned to darkness and decay. I would cause their fall and build my empire upon their ruins. Was it still possible that with the right knowledge, the right moves, I might one day see Nosgoth restored, the pillars pure once more? My answer, according to Mobius, lay somewhere to the west of this place. I could restore the world, perhaps, but never again could I give Nosgoth back her innocence.
I'm curious, who wrote the Legacy of Kain series? I am very curious. Amy Hennig? Director, producer, and writer for the Legacy of Kain series, including its notable title, Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. Damn. She later went to... So she started on Naughty Dog. She worked on Michael Jordan Chaos in the Windy City. Then she went to Crystal Dynamics for Legacy of Kain, which she considers her greatest achievement. She should, to be honest, she should. And with Naughty Dog, she worked primarily on Jak and Daxter and Uncharted series. And she created Uncharted. Damn, this woman is based, brother. 61 years old. So she was like in her 40s or something. No, her 30s when she was writing Jak and Daxter, Uncharted, and Legacy of Kain. Graduated from University of California with a bachelor's degree in English literature. So that's why Legacy of Kain, they speak, you know, with a very ancient, I wouldn't say ancient, but oldish British accent. I don't think I ever heard anybody say edifice in the English language outside of like some Monty Python skit or something. But it's interesting because in Portuguese we say edifício. So it's interesting that they also have that word edifice. It's kind of the same thing. Very interesting, man. Very based. See, that's the kind of woman in video games that no one's going to complain about. And if they complain about, they're morons, because she wrote something amazing. What's up, fellas? You guys want to come for a dip? I can't push them in? Yeah, I can. I didn't want to go in with him, bro. Okay, now there's 4 of them. Okay. Time out. Pause. Okay. I can't do anything else there, so I'm just gonna bail. I can probably push them. Where did this go, though? Like, up to the sky? Who built these pillars? I should have been more interested in, like, the actual story of stuff. Okay, brother. How about we fight down here, huh? That's a new guy. Oh, this guy's just chilling here? Ah, yeah, I know what you're doing, you little bastard. I know what he's doing. How about you come down here, huh? Just come down here, bro. It's nice and warm and stuff. Okay. What? Alright, bro. Give me your pathetic blood, human. Ah, okay. Right. See, this is why I wanted the game remade. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, bro. Think that's funny, huh? You think that's funny, you little bastard? Yeah? Well, then get the fuck up down there, though. What did I just say? I didn't mean to say though. I meant just to say, like, get the fuck down there. I don't know why my brain does these things. I'm walking on thin ice. Get it?
My path ended here, offering only this empty vista. Was this another of Mobius's little jokes? Or a puzzle for which I had not yet found the answer?
Why not both?
This symbol seemed familiar. Perhaps I needed to recover another fragment of the balance emblem before I could proceed.
Perhaps. Maybe this one? No. Stone disc. This heavy wrought stone disc is emblazoned with a single open eye that ever watchfully sentinels its surroundings. Though its purpose eludes me, perhaps I have seen similar runes elsewhere at the pillars that might offer a clue to its use. So, do I eat into the PNG or what? No, that's not bad. Okay. You fools! Okay, bro. Did he die, or what the fuck was that sound? Yeah, I think I gotta go back.
Die, vampire!
I might have made a poor choice here, fellas. Yes, attack each other, fools. I also have Blood Rain to play, and Blood Rain 2. I loved two other games, like vampire games, that I loved when I was a kid. The hell you doing over there, huh? I see what this is for. I get it. Uh-huh.
Attack!
Alright, now they're gonna attack each other. Mm-hmm. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. I'm not seeing anything here, so... Oh, hello. How do I get that? There's more. There's more, they gotta be stuck. Come on, fam. Not cool, for real, for real. Okay. More TK power, I like it. I don't think I'm supposed to be. Blech. God damn it, brother. Okay, it's probably this way. Yeah, that's why, you know, this is for Raziel. That's why it becomes difficult. These older games.
Another fragment of the balance emblem. This one endowed with the properties of dimension. Perhaps this would reveal the mystery that lay west of the pillars, if Mobius spoke the truth, and there was indeed something there to find.
Nothing else here? Of course. Excuse me, gentlemen. Okay. Alright. Okay. 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 No more heal for you, bastards. Okay. Ooh. God damn it. Give me your health. Feed me, fool. Same for you. That way is fine as well. Okay, they're... You're mad at me? Goddamn, done. Dude, dude. Goddamn, dude. 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 I'm gonna save it for those. Those bastards over there.
Die, vampire!
Okay. They don't have a lot of health. They just defend once and then... Yep. They do that. It's the same way, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because we got the piece. Let me guess, 6 archers up here. 3,000 malphas down here. Uh-huh. It actually is 6 archers. 2, 4, 6, 8? Maybe? God damn it. Fuck. I just don't want to fall myself. Alright, fool. Oh, I have to kill them all. Your little power's gonna go away, brother. Okay. Come here, fool. Oh. Okay, well played. Nightmare's Hammer. While crossing swords mid-air, I'm able to throw my quarry into the ground far below and then recall them within range of my continued assault. What? I don't know what he's talking about. But sometimes I wonder what happened with progression in video games. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of these games feel amazing in terms of progression. Dude, chill. Chill, brother.
Get him!
Nah, you're gonna get it too, bro. You're gonna get a peaceful death? Hell nah.
The mist that shrouded this lake miraculously now cleared away, revealing an ancient citadel. So Mobius had not lied. Or perhaps this was simply another of the time streamer's illusions, meant to slow my true endeavor.
He's always with his mouth open. Oh, here. Okay.
The vampire hunters, brazen as they were, feared to walk these paths. I knew one spirit haunted this place. Perhaps there were others as well.
Alright, so we got a checkpoint here. We're gonna save, and I'm gonna call it here. Not... I could keep going, because I start work tomorrow at 4 p.m. So I pretty much got the whole night to just chill and do whatever. But yeah, my ass is kind of hurting from sitting down. And yeah. Gotta get up a little bit, do some stuff. But it was a good sesh, you know. Nearly 10 hours. We defeated Mephisto. We completed the campaign in Diablo 4, so that was pretty cool. Played a few matches of the finals where, you know, I'm losing hope in that game, to be honest. It seems like when I started playing the finals, the very first time I played, and then it was difficult, and I didn't understand anything. I didn't know anything. So I felt overwhelmed and I uninstalled. And a few months later, I came back to it and I basically said, this time I'm seeing all this praise around the game. This time I'm going to stick to the game. I'm going to learn the game and I'm going to, you know, stick around. And I did. And the more time goes on, the more difficult it feels like it gets. And it's not that I'm not keeping up. It's just that it's just too many Smurfs, bro. It's like out of 3 or 4 matches we played today, 90% of those matches were riddled with Smurfs. Like literally. You know? And it's like when you're trying to just learn the game and have, improve and stuff, like how am I going to improve if I'm going against a 3-stack, of Smurf? Like it's impossible. Like being solo with randoms, it's even more impossible. But then we moved on from that and played some Defiance, which was the last game right now. Yeah, was great. I wish, again, as I said before, I wish they would have remade the game instead of remastered. There's still a lot of clunkiness to it, which existed in the original game. I do think the best part and the best thing about Legacy of Kain and Soul Reaver and all that stuff is the story of it, and the creatures and everything are awesome. They're super cool. And yeah, I wish they kept that universe going. I think it's a fantastic story, universe, everything. I think it's really good. Amy did a phenomenal job with that. And yeah, it's sad that they kind of stopped it, I wonder why. Like, did Amy not want to write any more for it? Was it something? It's weird, man. It's weird. Why did they cancel the other Soul Reaver game or Legacy of Kain game they were about to release, like Night something or whatever it was called? Or Solar... What was it? No. It was... No, it wasn't the Dark Prophecy. It was something else. It was not the Dark Prophecy. I am damn sure it was not the Prophecy. Dark Prophecy. Let me ask Gemini. That sun. I knew it was sun, something, solar, whatever. Yeah. It was gonna be... it was intended to be the 6th main entry in the soft reboot for the PS3, PS4 era. The story is set long after the events of Soul Reaver. It followed a new protagonist named Geen, a wraith-like creature who inhabited the body of a human named Asher. Why it was cancelled. Square Enix felt it wouldn't meet sales expectations. Ironically, the game's multiplayer mode was separated and released as the standalone title Nosgoth, which was eventually shut down in 2016. I don't know why they keep doing this. Like, I liked Nosgoth. I actually really liked Nosgoth. I played it not thousands of hours, but I played it a good amount. Why do they do this, bro? Why do they do this? It's so... But whatever. Whatever. I guess like some of these people some of these decision makers in these companies think that, oh, you know, the players that are really into Legacy of Kain are not enough to make like profit off of this or whatever. Sell it to someone else. Sell the rights to someone else, some other studio that might actually pick it up and actually do something good with it. Instead of just, you know what I mean? Shit was developed. The game was, I saw gameplay of Legacy of Kain Dead Sun. I saw gameplay of it. That's why I was so excited for it, because it looked fucking awesome. You know what I mean? It might actually be on YouTube. It might actually be on YouTube. It actually is on YouTube. It actually is here. This was the fucking Legacy of Kain game that was cancelled.
The Soul Eater came. We were expecting a child.
Now this was 7 years ago. So yeah, it's not going to be like, you know, recent graphics or anything. This was, yeah. What is this? Tumbling, burning with hot fire, I plunged into the depths of the abyss. This is the sublime moment of our undoing, Raziel, the ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the entirety of our history. One can only match, move by move, the machinations of fate and thus defy the tyrannous stars. Dead Sun, fuck you, vampire. So what was this, like, the story not good? Is that the deal here?
He killed when I am me. I kill me, kill you.
You'll die for what you have done.
What do we have here?
It keeps talking to itself. I think it's broken.
That's a titty. Plus she got the titty out, bro.
Vampire. I couldn't.
Okay.
Welcome to life.
Souls are reborn here.
You're done trying to...
Right, here's the gameplay. So it was, you know, I mean, you look at this and you look at this UI and it's like, it kind of screams Assassin's Creed. I think this was the after Assassin's Creed 1. And you even have like, you know, A, you probably hold A to sprint and then you kind of like, you know, climb, go up walls and stuff. Just like, yeah, they probably were doing it like Assassin's Creed. Which, I mean, dude, Shadow of War kind of worked. You know what I'm saying? Or Shadow of Mordor. What was it called again? It was, wasn't it? Shadow of... Right? Yeah, Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor. It worked for Shadow of Mordor. It worked for Shadow of War. You know, this kind of like parkour-y type of movement with, you know, influenced by Assassin's Creed. It worked. I mean, that looks cool to me. Right? You could go up stuff and whatnot.
What are those things?
We call them Kaiden. Just stay away from them. They're probably hungry.
Okay. Moving on. Holy performance, dude.
Focus. Feel the wind on your face and step across. Do it now.
So then you could shift realms. He said do it now. What are you doing just walking around, bro? Do it.
I'm alive. In a way. You never died in the first place. Just changed form.
So like today this doesn't look impressive, you know, because today you have so much stuff available. Today, like, you know, this looks outdated, the graphics don't look great, etc., etc. But I think it still had potential. Like, if the story was weird, or if someone felt like the story wasn't great, man, I'm sure there's people who played Soul Reaver when they were young that like would love to write and be like, you know, pure to the original story and everything, instead of, you know, fucking it up. So yeah, it's sad that it got canceled. I wanted like a more modern Legacy of Kain, to be honest. But anyways, I'm done. Enough yapping here. Okay. That's not the screen that I wanted. This is it. Thank you very much for anybody that dropped by. Thank you, Pineapple, for chatting earlier. Always appreciate it. And yeah, tomorrow, I don't know if I will. Honestly, I'm probably not going to stream before work. If I do it, it's going to be after work. If I do it. So yeah. But I have to see how I feel working the late shift and finishing at 12:30. I have to feel to see how I feel about that. If I feel chill about streaming after work or something, because it's probably going to be busy, because late shift is always busy. It's when most people are awake and using systems and services and stuff. So yeah, it's going to be busy, but you know, it's good to learn. And yeah, but we'll see. We'll see. Best way to know is to follow and, you know, to get notified. And if you don't want to get notified through Twitch, the ultimate best way to know when I'm streaming is joining the Discord. That is the ultimate best way to know when I am going live, because there it always updates the channel specific for promotions of my stuff. And yeah, every time I'm going live, it's going to go up there. So if you'd like, feel free to join, say hi. And, you know, it's not very active, but why not make it active? You know what I'm saying? But anyways, thank you. See you guys on the next one. Have a fantastic weekend. I'm going to be working, but, you know, it is what it is.